All right, press one if you can hear me. 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 Okay, let's unload on the motherfucking Chrissy. All right, all right. That's what's up. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? We're a little bit late. Shit, nigga woke up a little bit late his motherfucking self. As you can see, we starting within motherfucking 5 minutes of the time we motherfucking started, though. It ain't gonna take us no far motherfucking 15 minutes, you know? Damn, I did send out an email blast. So if y'all can, make sure y'all share the link. Let me turn this mic up some. If y'all can, share the link. I know this fan is up high. It's kind of muggy, you know. It's not too muggy here, but it's kind of muggy because it's been raining. You know what I'm saying? I gotta have good air circulation, y'all. You know what I'm saying? I don't like no hot ass house. Even in the fucking wintertime. I don't like a hot ass house, and I don't want this goddamn fan blowing on there. And y'all hearing that sound right? Hold on, let me turn my mic up. That sound right there. Cause it's kind of motherfucking irritating. But I digress on that one. Yo, shouts out to Love Lies and Lace Fronts. Shout out to that sister. She shared a nice video that I'm gonna play throughout this entire call-in show. I'm gonna drop the call-in link as well. Let me shout out to everybody. Well, you know what I'm saying? You know, it is what it is. Shout out to everybody. You ain't gonna do it individual this time since we started late. But shout out to everybody. But like I said, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna play this video. Uh, that Love Lies Lace Fronts share with me. She has a whole collage of Chrissy lies all in a row and matching up with each other. So make sure y'all share the link with other people who might be in your inbox or your back chats or whatever. Feel free to share the link. Let me see what else. I'm trying to think, it's something else I wanted to say as well. I guess it come up. It'll come up. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go ahead and start off with this video. This hour long with all her bullshit lined up. I'm gonna go ahead and start setting up the call-in line. So you want to call in and weigh in on you know what I'm saying, the situation. This is what this for. You said Twink, you gonna call in later. Okay. You said anybody in California. Let's see. Yeah. Shout out to my moms too. You know what I'm saying? Holding it down with the numbers and the info. The info that's needed to get to everybody. Let me go ahead and start this video.
Is what we got to do, so we're just going to make it happen. We're going to make the best of this situation. We just have no choice. Like I said, everything happens for a reason. So I'm super glad I lost that last house because I am happy with the new place that we're moving to.
Yeah, as I said before, she's super glad that she lost the last house. Chrissy, you didn't lose it in a good way. You lost it in a bad way. So why would the fuck would you be super glad you got a fucking eviction on your goddamn record? Okay, y'all. This motherfucking bitch right here, she's getting like the rat to me. She is getting like the motherfucking rat. She is straight getting like the motherfucking rat. Like, really? For you to say some shit, oh, I'm glad we lost the last two houses. Like, oh, well. Basically, this is what you should have said, bitch. Yeah, I'm glad I got two evictions, you know what I'm saying, out the last two houses. That's what the fuck you might as well say. And this bitch is sitting here like it's nothing. This is the type of motherfucking bitch that get a motherfucking blessing and fuck it up, just like the fucking rat. But want to sit here talking about, oh, y'all trolls. Oh, y'all hating. No, bitch, we pointing out some motherfucking reality that's fucked up about you. Shit that we seeing and hearing. Oh, yeah, let me say this, though. You know, I'm going to have to keep on saying it because I need to make it clear. You know, I know y'all heard me say it about a million times. I'm going to keep saying it because first thing when people see that somebody is talking about her, you know what I'm saying, first thing they going to say is, oh, y'all sitting up there, you know what I'm saying, wishing she'd get kicked out. No. That's not what it is over here. We calling out for a bullshit. Once again, you know, to her, whoever's calling her landlord or her ex-landlord, it's no need to do all that. Because eventually we can see the bullshit right here in front of our face. I mean, whoever looked it up, and pulled it with whoever looked at the eviction up, I think that's you know, further enough. I think that's further enough. Y'all need to go. I mean, she get another house. She needs that house. No matter what, you know what I'm saying? She needs that house. She got 9 goddamn kids. You know what I'm saying? This is more for the kids, you know what I'm saying, than her motherfucking monkey dumb ass. But let's go ahead and get back in this video.
So, like I said, that's all the details I'm gonna be able to let you guys know right now. When we move, of course, when we move in, of course, I'm gonna do a full house tour and kind of go from there. But I wanted to go ahead and take this opportunity as well to drop our registry because there are some things that we're going to be needing for a new place. So if you want to check out the registry and purchase something, mostly I feel like we have a lot of what we need, but we still have some stuff that we do need for this new place. So definitely check out the registry. The link will be down in the description box below. If you can get something off the registry, wonderful. If you can't, just pray for us. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and go to sleep because I am exhausted. But like I said, I wanted to come and drop this video for you guys. Number one, to thank everybody for all of the things that you guys have done for me and continue to do for me. And I love you guys for that. Two, to pat myself on the back and be like, girl, you know what? You did that. You knew you was going to come out of that situation, girl. What you thought you was going to be there forever? What they thought you was going to do was just pray on your downfall, thinking that you was just going to be in a bad situation forever.
Y'all say she lying. What is she lying about? What y'all say she lying? What is she lying about?
No, never. Okay. And then also to drop my registry. Thank you guys again for everything that you've done for me and the kitties. Okay.
No, this is gonna be a collage of different videos of her saying different shit. They're gonna kind of line up with each other to show you the difference of lies she didn't told.
We love y'all, and I will see you guys next vlog.
Because if I don't, somebody else is gonna try to do so.
Fuck who don't like it. But you most definitely can watch, subscribe, hit the like for your girl because it's free, it don't cost you nothing. You can talk bad about me, you can talk good about me, you can do.
Now this video right here, I remember because I did this video while she was live, and she took this one down. Oh, this is the one when she was in the bathroom. She was talking real big.
All that I don't care. At the end of the day, you're funding my lifestyle. I was preaching for the hoes in the back. For the hoes in the back.
Oh, see, she preaching it to the hoes in the back. Y'all funding her lifestyle. The fuck y'all talking about?
Now don't get me look. Don't get me started. Cause I'm gonna tell you something right quick. I'm gonna do what the fuck I wanna do, bitch. And you gonna watch. And you are going to react because I told you to react. I gave you content to react off of. Do you think I was born yesterday? Do you think that I'm dumb? No. Clearly, I knew you was gonna get on here, and I knew all these reactors were gonna react. I knew as soon as I said as soon as I said date number 1 happened, they were gonna say baby number 10 was coming.
And if I don't vlog or talk about what I'm going through, first of all, I don't have to, but I choose to because this channel and the other channel, everything that I put out is about my life and what I go through. Period. I'm not a vlogger that talks about much of anything else. I don't talk about politics. I don't talk about stars. I don't talk about other vloggers. I talk about me, and I have every right to do so. So I have to still provide for my family. I can't be in this situation and stop working. I can't be in this situation and have what is the word I'm looking for? I don't have the freedom to just sit here and wallow in my situation. I can't do that. I don't have the time for that. I still got to make money. Okay. Life does not stop. The world's not going to stop spinning because Chrissy's having a downtime. Yeah, I'm stressed. Yeah, it's a lot going on right now, but that does not mean that I'm just going to stop doing what I do best. Okay. There's a few things that I know how to do really, really well. That's be a mom, that's hustle, and that's make YouTube work for me. I don't work for YouTube. YouTube works for me. Okay. And so that's why that is a big part of what I'm doing. Another part is it is income. And at a time like this, at any time, but especially a time like this where a lot of people aren't working, you need to respect my hustle because it's a part of how I feed my family. Okay. It's a big part of how I feed my family.
Okay, guys. Hello. So tonight there was a live. I think it's now deleted. But so gosh, where do I start? Chrissy went from probably a level 5 to a level 10 within maybe about 10 minutes. Most of this video that you're going to watch is going to be Chrissy talking. There's not going to be a whole lot of voiceover for me because I know that this live was deleted and I'm going to think that most of you want to hear it. Right now, what I'm talking over is her basically doing kind of her introductory pleasantries. The live was going for about 30 minutes before she actually really started talking about what she came on to talk about, because she needed to get the 400 likes for the 800 people that were in there. And she, of course, as you know, will not get started until she gets what she needs. So that's basically why there's no audio right now, because it's not really worth listening to, because it's just kind of like, oh, Chrissy, you're pretty. Oh, Chrissy, we believe in you. Oh, Chrissy, hail Chrissy. Chrissy, you're awesome. Chrissy, everything. So that's what was going on right there. And that's kind of pretty much it. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe to action videos, entertainment. Everybody's half asleep, but we need to wake up and get together. God,
Yeah, I just want to skip through it. But yeah, that was Love, Lies, and Lace Fronts. Shouts out to her. Okay, look like we got somebody on the line now. Yeah, who we got?
It's Ivy.
Oh, okay. I'm going to plug you in. Welcome to the panel. Welcome to the panel, Ivy. Yeah, hello.
Thanks.
Okay. Can you hear me good?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, what you got to say about this so far?
I actually ended up watching part of this video before she took it down, and I've just been trying to figure out who I think is worse, just between her and Sansaray.
She's beginning to, you know what I'm saying?
I call her dumb mommy Chrissy, but I said it before, I said it again, I'm convinced that she's a narcissist. Like, she just has this air of arrogance. Like, she needs to humble herself.
Yeah.
You have an additional eviction, and it's just like, oh yeah, and I'm proud of myself because I got it done. What? She tried to finesse this person into giving her a lease, signed paperwork, but then basically the way that I listening to her, my opinion is that she signed the paperwork to try to make it seem like she was serious. She was supposed to give the deposit or whatever on Saturday. She couldn't because she didn't have it. She tried to move it till Monday, and the landlord said, hell no.
Right.
You can't, you don't.
Exactly.
My fourth.
Let me say this. That's one of the theories. That's one of the theories that we were saying last time that possibly what could have happened. You know, there's all kinds of things that could have happened, but you know, out there, I know that as long as you got the money, you're good. But like I said, when she signed the paperwork, they're gonna give her so many days or so many hours from that execution of contract, because they not finna sit here and hold up a deal, and they got other people who interested and who got the money right there to pay the deposit down at least. So
right, because yeah. I've been my fourth apartment because I've lived in a couple of different states. Right. Because I'm a PhD student, so I've moved around in pursuit of education. So I'm not a stranger to signing leases. Right. Notice what she did not say. She has never said in any of these videos that she paid the deposit.
Right.
She never says that. She never said it. And that's because it didn't happen. She's holding on to the fact that she signed that lease. That lease is going to say that you have to pay that security deposit, this amount by this certain time. So she's holding on to the fact that she signed the lease. That does not mean anything if you didn't pay that deposit. Right. Like she's trying to insult our intelligence.
So that means because she came on like that Thursday or Friday before and said that she found a place. And so she talking about she picking the keys up in 2 weeks. You remember when she first initially released the video talking about, oh, you know, we good because I'll be picking up the keys. No, we'll be in a hot place in 2 weeks. But then it's like half of the week came and she talking about, oh, I'm picking up the keys this Saturday. So everybody like, okay. And then the Saturday turned into a Monday.
Yep. She's trying to stall, trying to stall and buy time because she didn't have it. She's never in any of these videos said that she paid. And to your point, I found an apartment. Good for you. You can find plenty of apartments, but if you don't sign the lease and make that down payment, that's not your apartment. Like she's either a narc or like a social. Either way, she's cluster B personality disorder, because that arrogance, like you're like, humble yourself. I got it to work. You're about to have another eviction on your record. You didn't get this apartment. You're spending hella money. Like, you should be super thankful. Like, you're asking for people to buy you stuff, and because you don't think you're actually begging, you're asking nicely. You think that you're that chick. Like, she probably thinks that she's that girl because people are actually willing to help her. Like, she has just a warped sense of reality. Like, it's crazy. Like, her opinion of herself,
like she's entitled to it or something. The same thing with Sansa Ray.
Yeah,
that's what happened to Sansa Ray. Yeah, that's why she came on her. That's why she came on her demanding. She came on her demanding that 505. That's what made her do it, because she, you know what I'm saying? Oh, I get out these fools. They need to donate to me. That's the attitude she had.
Yeah, but they're delusional. They're both cluster B personality disorder. Both of them are. They have some of the same traits. They both are though. Like, it's this arrogance, and they don't even try to disguise it. And then I felt like when you went live yesterday, I felt like she was throwing shots at people. Like, I'm not begging anybody to give me anything. If you don't have it in order to give, bitch, you don't have it.
Right.
Who you talking to?
Exactly.
She
tried to talk to you.
That was like a sly.
She tried to talk to everybody else like they ain't
I
shit.
felt like nobody else thinks that.
Right. Talking about, you know what I'm saying?
Right. Like,
most of the people
you're the one asking.
Right. Exactly. And that's why I kept on telling everybody, you have to come at her a certain way, because she could take what you say and make it look like, oh, look, you were attacking me. And I say, no, you have to come at her a certain way.
It.
Yeah.
That wouldn't work for me. You deserve it, because you out here trying to play people for a fool.
Yeah,
she deserves it. Yeah, I'm attacking you. You deserve to be attacked. Next. Don't play games. And I hope, like, her and Sansa Ray, some of the exact same traits, except she was stupid enough to have at least Sansa Ray made it work for 18 years. Like, I got a baby, I'm gonna live off my baby father. At least she managed to do something. But it's some of the same traits. Like, it's this entitlement, and I guess she thinks because she found a place and because she wasn't on her hands and her knees begging that, and people are willing to buy her stuff, that it's fine. She's milking this whole, I have 9 kids. Like, they both need to come down in reality. And I try to think who's worse. Sansa Ray is a much more of a blatant liar. Like, it's obvious. Whereas Chrissy tries to be more subtle about it. But if you know how people like narcissists and sociopaths work, you can spot the bullshit.
Right.
And dumb mommy Chrissy also. But then on the other hand, dumb mommy Chrissy is worse because she has way more kids than Sansa Ray. So they kind of even each other out.
Nah,
Chrissy tries.
I would have to say the rat is more worse. The thing with the rat, she takes it offline and throw jabs at you. Chrissy doesn't do that. Chrissy stays online with it. See, things that the rat does, she goes offline. The rat will go offline to the point where she'll call, ex-girlfriend, or she'll call the current girlfriend, or she'll call somebody's daughter. She'll do something to bring somebody into the situation to kind of scare the person off. Chrissy's not doing that. Chrissy's not taking that stuff.
It's fucking nuts.
Right. That's why I tell everybody, you know what I'm saying, calling our landlord, don't do that. For one, we know she need a place. For two, it doesn't merit for people to do that. We can see the lie, you know what I'm saying, what that's being played out, right in front of our face. It's not a right, it's not hard to figure this shit out. She act like we was born yesterday. She act like we the little lokes and she the big loke. So
right, and it's just like, yeah. And when somebody said when Chrissy gets arrogant, her mouth is reckless, and you can't afford for your mouth to be reckless. You really can. You really can't afford for your mouth to be reckless, and it's so odd to me because I've seen some of, you know, I guess I'm a mod, so I guess I can say our subscribers. They're your subscribers, but you know what I mean. So it's just like I can see. I know I've seen some of them say that they've never met a woman like Santeray or whatever. I have, which is why, and I've had to deal with them, unfortunately.
Okay.
So,
Is they
but
online?
Like,
Are they online?
no.
Oh, okay. Good.
No.
Good.
These are unfortunately these are family members for me. So in some instances I could not escape them, but now that I'm a grown woman, I can. But I've met women like this, like they're trying to, don't believe anything that they say. And the reason why I was leaning to the fact that Christy might be worse, it's only because now she has 9 kids that she can't take care of. So I was focusing more on like the impact that it's going to have on her children. So that's what I was kind of saying. But but again, I think that goes to my argument that like they kind of even each other out, but they gotta stop. They gotta stop with this arrogance, like the both of them. But that's why I think they're both narcs or sos, because their sense of entitlement is off the charts and it's not consistent with reality. Like Santeray, nobody's gonna pay and be a paid member. Nobody is gonna do that. No, she barely gets views. Like it's just they're not. One of the traits of these people, of people with cluster B personalities, is that they're delusional and they're inconsistent. Like we're all hypocritical, right? So they say what needs to be said, but they don't do what needs to be done. And then they don't do what they say, and then their whole life is just a contradiction.
Yep.
It really is. I've been looking at Strong Mommy Christy like she's so calm. You have 9 kids and 7 baby fathers, and she's so calm. I don't get it. It's kind of weird when I watch her. Like I just get this super weird vibe from her. Like, how are you that calm? It's weird when I watch her. And then you got my jazzy life who can't even handle 4.
Right.
You got Santeray who's homeless with 1, but she just be there chilling with 9 kids. How?
Yeah.
I think that's I'm just being honest. Like, I think that's more evidence, like, of this personality disorder, like just being calm, kind of flat. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, just like, I didn't know who she was.
Well, she plays.
I would never know she had kids.
She plays off this front. You're right, and that's what I think. What happens when she go on these dates? You know, that's just what I think. What happens when she go on dates? Because you listen to because I listened to that one where her and the other baby, the husband slash baby daddy. I mean, husband slash kid's father. He said she didn't mention nothing about the 6 kids when they first met. He said, I think he said it took like 3 or 4 dates or something like that. When she brought her, I got 6 kids at the time, 6 or 7 kids at the time.
Yeah, she admitted to that.
Yeah.
She admitted to that because she said she had no intention for anything to be serious, and then she wanted to cry in the car. Oh, he left me. Word on the street was that he left his 8-month pregnant girlfriend to be with Chrissy. But let me guess, you're arrogant and you're entitled, so you think he won't leave you at 8 months pregnant or 7 months pregnant because you're the wife.
Right. But
delusional.
Let me say this. I guarantee you, she was doing the same thing she was doing to this babe. She just had throwing money at him, making it look like it's good over her.
Yeah, I know women like that. Women who like do what they have to do to try to keep him in. Right. It's sad or it's pathetic, but as we all know, no man in his right mind, no man in their right mind would date Chrissy. No man in their or Santeray. Exactly. No man in or Jazz life, really. None of them.
Nah.
None of the 3. I can't speak for Ming and Liz, but of these 3, crazy. And Jazzy has that she has that underlying sense of entitlement too. You're putting your business out in these YouTube streets. Of course you're going to get criticized for it. Of course you are. There's a reason why. You know what I mean? Like it's this underlying entitlement in them. Like they want the good stuff to inflate their ego, but then they don't want the bad and they don't want the stuff.
I wonder, do they think by them looking at this Black Ink, the Love and Hip Hop, and the Real Housewives of Atlanta, they think them chicks don't got it bad. I think they just see the good in it. Do you think they try to kind of compare themselves or emulate, their lifestyles or their situations?
Yeah, because drama sells in reality and drama sells in these YouTube streets, right? So, yeah. And none of them, none of them work. I mean, Santeray claims to work and do Uber, but Jazz doesn't work. Chrissy doesn't work. So they're dependent on views. So absolutely. And then it was interesting. Like, I don't think you saw my comment, but it's fine. But when we went live in like the last couple of days, I've seen videos on YouTube. You've been asking like, where is Bay? There are people on YouTube who think that Bay doesn't exist.
I said it myself when I seen the what's that picture?
They said that Bay doesn't exist. When I seen that,
when she was at the Palms Hotel, I was like, "Hey, she ain't no motherfucking nigga been there." Shit, come on now. I know how the hotel room's supposed to look.
This is not a valid menu option.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You must have pressed the button. Okay, but
me?
Yeah, nah.
I didn't press a button.
Oh, okay. Well, the operator came in and said some a valid. But it's all good. But like I said, when I seen that hotel video, I was like, nah, it don't look like she was fucking with no nigga that night. Right.
I watched that video too because it's a hotel. It's not your house, so y'all gonna get it in. She got 9 kids. She clearly gonna get it in, right? That hotel ain't supposed to look like that. That bed is not gonna. It's a hotel,
right?
You let house clean it up. Like I've seen videos on that, but the day does not exist. A professional man? No, sweetie. But we also don't know what her definition of professional is.
Yeah.
Because her standards are low. Like these are the restaurants that you're going to. We don't know what a professional man is to her, but no man in their right mind. And it's just like one of the things I've noticed about her, because I've gone back and I've watched. I'll never subscribe because I can't support the foolishness, but I do watch a couple of her videos. And one of the things from like years and years ago was this video, and she was like talking about how she had too many kids. She had a kid by 18, she had 3 kids by 21, and then she got pregnant. She was going to get an abortion or whatever. And it seems to me like her ideology is, and this is why I wouldn't be surprised if she had more kids, claim to be on birth control though. Her ideology seems to be, well, I got pregnant with the baby and I gave birth with the baby, therefore it was meant to happen. That seems to be her ideology, because that's pretty much what she said in that video from a couple of years ago before she had 9 kids. It was like, well, I got pregnant with these babies and I was going to abort them, but I didn't feel right about it. And I felt like the fact that I was pregnant with them meant that I was going to have. That's how you end up with 9 kids by 7 different men.
Right.
Well, wait a minute. It's the Rose Report calling in. What happened was she had just had the 3rd baby. Baby wasn't even 5 months old. And then she claims her and the guy were working together, air quotes, working together on a business venture, right? And then they just hit the sheets, right? But then she started lying and said he gave a damn about the kids until he got ghost. He left Colorado, just left, right? And then somebody she knew saw him. And then she called the child support office, and the child support office claims he showed up to the child support office, right? But never calls her. Because she's like, you heard from him? Because she didn't hear from him. right?
Wow.
And he got a YouTube channel about narcissists. That's all he talks about is narcissists. He's their father, and he doesn't got as many followers as her, but he got a YouTube channel.
Yeah, I keep hearing
talking about other people, but never mentions his kids.
So, okay, I'm kind of on track, but I'm kind of off track. So, basically, this the guy that everybody was talking about that's on YouTube, and he's kind of, a good YouTuber, right?
I don't know if I don't watch him, but I've seen a few videos.
I guess he got a following.
His whole channel's about narcissists.
I guess he got a following. That's what they're saying.
What's the channel?
I gotta look it up, but it's all about narcissists. Everything.
Is he a black guy or a white guy?
Black, light-skinned black guy.
Okay.
Let me just see if I can find it.
Yeah, right, Aisha. She thinks all babies are blessings. We gotta stop that. We gotta stop that in the black community as possible.
No, she's allergic to birth control.
Oh, I've heard. I know somebody who said that. I know somebody. I know somebody who lies and say that. I know somebody who lies.
If she allergic to birth
There's
control,
12 different birth controls. You're not allergic to all of them. There's the pill. There's the patch. There's the shot. There's NuvaRing. There's IUDs. There's arm implants. There's female birth control condoms. There's male condoms. There's spermicide. There's sterilization.
Wait.
I just named 10 off the bat. You're not allergic to all of them.
Purposely took out the IUD to get pregnant with the ninth one.
Wow.
She's dumb.
So she had an IUD, took it out, and then got pregnant. That was all on purpose. She was trying to keep him.
Wow.
These babies don't keep men. That's how Father is where she is.
Let me say this. Now, I looked at an old video. She must have been in Colorado at the time. She had to be. She wasn't in Colorado. She was somewhere else. But this is when she had 3, maybe 4 at the time, and she was sitting on the porch, and seemed like the kid's father or the boyfriend or whoever the fuck he was kind of involved. They was kind of involved for a nice minute.
No. Mm-mm. So the first 3 have different fathers. I think the first one's father's a crackhead or something. The second one, he talks to his father, but he don't come see him. The third one lives somewhere close enough to her that he could drive to Arizona because he picked up that little girl not too long ago, right? The fourth and the fifth one are twins that he had with the narcissist. The narcissist YouTuber. Right. Okay. And then when they were like 6 months, she gets with Cash's dad. That's the one. They were in the hospital together when she was giving birth and all this. She was calling him the hubby, right? But he wouldn't move in with her. I remember her saying they didn't live together and he wasn't trying to move in, right? She has him. And then 5 more videos later, he's taking her to the DNA clinic to prove that that's his kid. So she's taking a DNA test for that one, right? Wow. So then he gets a girlfriend. They're living together. She can't stand him because he done moved on, right? Mm-hmm. Because her beef is when they move on from her, she starts talking shit about the fathers and all types of stuff, right? Because they don't want her.
That's Sansaray, yeah.
Right. So him and the sister would pick up like he was involved the whole time. He literally had his kid 50% of the time. He'd pick them up for several days, drop them off. He was the only consistent one, right?
Right.
So then when she gets with bum dude, she has...
Hold up. Now, that's the guy that gained custody of his other child, right?
Right.
Okay.
Right.
All right.
Because she left. The reason she had no dime in that quarter and she lost custody is because she jumped. She left the state line, right, with an order of him having 50% custody. She left the state and didn't say nothing.
Right.
And it's not like he was literally having his kid weeks at a time. So I don't know why she assumed he wouldn't notice or let her pass with it. So then when everybody was calling her on about it, she started talking about him like a dog.
Did you hear anything to how they met or, how things transpired with them? That show would be interesting.
She's dating apps or what?
Well, shit, if that's a dating app, if he met her ass off a dating app, boy, that was an expensive ass date.
But I don't feel like he was in it for a relationship. She was
Right.
making that narrative. He didn't even really want to be on YouTube. Like when she would try to show, she did show him a couple of times. You could tell he was not interested in being on YouTube. Like, you know,
Okay,
and then he was gone.
hold up. Now I'm getting lost. Now, this ain't the one she married, right?
No, I'm talking about the one who got custody of his kid.
Right. Okay, so I never seen.
So she tried to show his face on YouTube a couple times.
Okay, so she did try to get him incorporated with YouTube, like she did the one she got married to.
Oh yeah, if you find the baby video of her giving birth to him, the boy, he's on there.
Wow. Okay.
The baby daddy was there.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
No. Okay. Go ahead. Now I just want to make sure I'm keeping it right because I don't want to get nothing mixed up.
Mm-hmm. Right. But here's the thing, though. She talks out of two sides of her mouth. So you're against anything disrupting your body, talking about IUDs, hormones, tying her tubes, but has no problem going to another country to get her teeth fixed and get her the BBL. Like, that makes no sense. If you
it don't make no sense.
Anything going,
you know why? Because it's the shit that she see on motherfucking Instagram. You know, she got to remember, those chicks don't got 9 kids. Some of them chicks don't have no kids, and if they do got kids, they got fathers who involved or a family that's really involved.
These women need to look at those things. Can mess up in that a lot of these are botched. Some people die. What if she died?
Yeah,
knowing her, 9 kids.
You know something, knowing her, she'll get the wrong hookup. She needs to just go ahead and get some motherfucking insurance. If she claims she got 30,000 in 2 months, she could have motherfucking easily had her credit fixed. No problem. She could be walking around with a 20K credit line right now in her pocket. Is she the motherfucking utilize?
I wanted to interrupt, right?
Go ahead.
You can't get Essure anymore. Essure is off the market. Just wanted to clarify that. Yeah, but it doesn't it doesn't change the fact that there's 10 other options for birth control that she's just not using. So I just wanted to clarify that.
We talking about the body, her body getting done.
Can we sit there and talk about birth control, right? Jazzy got pissed off that people said she must got an STD, even though she's slinging it low and wide for all these dudes. Like, she was just so insulted that someone could insinuate you have an STD. Somebody got some hurt, like, just statistically, the people they're letting them run through there, you ain't using no birth control, they got some STDs going.
Wow.
Yeah, I think the same thing too. There's STDs that you can get with the condom.
Hold on. Okay. Mm-hmm. I really want to stay on Chrissy, but I mean, since y'all already said it, so basically,
Chrissy too. She got to have some.
No, we're talking about Chrissy too. We talking about Chrissy too.
Okay, but I'm just saying.
I mean, Chrissy's sponsor rate of worse, right? But Chrissy definitely, like what? 7 baby daddies, and that's just the ones we know about. Yeah. Who else these other dudes? No.
But here's the thing.
Nothing's wrong with condoms,
I know
Lotus.
it's on Jazzy, but if you think, I mean, Chrissy, but Jazzy's baby daddy was a pimp sleeping with prostitutes. How do you not think she couldn't possibly have an STD? The baby mama he was pimping, he had a baby by, so he's sleeping with his prostitute.
Right.
And she acted so insulted that someone could say, "You're disgusting to say that about me."
So how long you been following Jazzy?
You know what? Jazzy only came up because of Chrissy. In Olivia too. She was because what happened was Jazzy was kissing Chrissy's ass, and then somebody on Lipstick Alley in the Chrissy thread brought up Jazzy, and that's how she blew up. She talks about LSA so much, but she didn't blow up because of Chrissy, because they give those shout outs to all those people. Nobody watches those channels. Nobody, right? But what happened was LSA started to take an interest in Jazzy through the Chrissy thread, and that's how she ended up with her own thread.
Okay.
Then Olivia
basically,
and Chrissy and Jazzy got into it. They had a fight because Jazzy tried to get Olivia to like give her a shout out or whatever, and Olivia gave her the gas face, and then her and Olivia started beefing. It was a mess. That's how Olivia got into it.
So
Jazzy was
I'm
trying to
glad
get
you
a
said it
shout out.
now, because by you saying it now, let me ask both of y'all this. By all this shit that they saying Chrissy is in and going through, don't you think that they are waiting for her demise?
I feel people like trauma, and she brings it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I feel there's a few people who clearly got self-esteem issues on their own and like to see other people suffer. I really would like her to win. Like, that would be the best story if she wins. But you can tell by the way she talks, she does not recognize any mistakes. She does. Like, any mistakes, even if she says she makes a mistake, she wants to just move past it and move on with her shenanigans. Now, my problem with a registry and a cash app, a month ago, you showing off purses and you all this and you could buy, and it's not about buying seafood. It's about buying seafood, but buying your kids hot dogs. That's what it is. It's not like she doesn't realize that everything these people are talking about, she shows them. We don't live with her. She shows the shenanigans and the foolishness. She shows herself locked in a room, and you hear the kids screaming behind the door. But then she wants to say she's a good mom. And you keep saying her mother's here. Her mother's back in Colorado. So who's watching these kids when she's at the grocery store? That 11-year-old is watching them.
Maybe it's her spiritual bae who's watching them.
It's a spiritual bae.
He didn't exist.
Oh, shit.
He did not.
Right. Like it's and that's the point. Like they all do that.
I don't know if
they all do that.
Hold on. I believe you was here that night, Avi, but I don't know if who else we got on phone. I forgot your name. I do apologize.
The Rose Report.
Okay, the Rose Report. Now, I don't think you was here the other night. I was going over that registry list, and I said, okay, towels, cool. Toothbrushes, okay, cool. Body wash for you, I was kind of iffy on there, but I said, okay, fuck it, cool. But to sit here and pick out 3-4 different bathroom sets, no, you need one of these motherfuckers. You know, and you need 5 boxes of Pampers each. Total, a box of Pampers.
Well, they said she's moving to Houston.
Right.
I don't know if that's true or not.
Well, from the looks of it, she got to be, because why the fuck would you go have the ship to Houston, then have to turn around and ship it back up to Nevada?
How's she gonna get there?
Exactly. Who gonna move
right?
Forward?
Because when she moved to Colorado, homeboy drove the U-Haul. They kind of coordinated.
But let me get back to what I'm saying.
How's she gonna move the stuff that people get her too? That's what I've been wondering.
Right.
How is she gonna move
it in Houston?
Yeah, we're gonna get to that. Well, let me go ahead and finish my point. Okay. Soon as I seen that TV, I was like, oh fuck no. A TV? Well, where the fuck is this motherfucker? Where Bay at? That's who you need to call up. If Bay can't buy you no motherfucking TV, you don't need to be fucking Bay. Matter of fact, you don't need to be talking to this nigga if he can't motherfucking buy you a TV.
Well, they asked her in her lives, what about the baby daddies? And she just ignored that question.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. You got to hit her with questions she can't run from. If you sit here, you nitpick about the little stuff where she could deflect on it and call you out on it, she's gonna win every time. Hit her with the shit, you know what I'm saying? That she can't run from. Like yesterday when they hit her with okay, why is this shit going to Houston? Oh yeah, I'm moving to Austin. And I had to think about it. I used to fuck with a chick from Austin, and Austin is not that popular on the black side for black people. So it's like, why the fuck would you move to Austin? Most black people move to Dallas or
she wants Jazzy to babysit her kids.
Oh my god.
Children will have dirty feet.
My god.
Oh no.
Oh my god. It's about to be a baby fest for real.
But the only one keeping Jazzy above water is her mother. So I don't know how Chrissy's gonna fit in that. And her mother, with Jazzy having no work ethic, her mother worked 3 jobs and could barely walk.
Wow.
Right. Yeah. They don't care. They don't care. They don't care. No, it's There's no self-improvement in any of them. Not in Chrissy, not in Saturday, and not in Jazz. Like Jazz has the nerve to have a video that's entitled "So What If I'm Having Another Baby?" Bitch, are you stupid?
For real.
You're on public assistance.
Exactly.
I had women on. I had some of her subscribers attempt to go at me because I was like, "You need to stop having kids you can't afford." And they were like, "Oh, she meant to have a third baby that she'd be able to afford, but then she got pregnant with a twin and she wasn't expecting a fourth." She's on public assistance. Is she not?
Back up.
Crazy.
When she got pregnant with the twins, she was homeless, living in Philip's mama's house, who would only let them have 10-minute showers.
Wow.
You know that she was homeless when she got pregnant with those twins, so she shouldn't have been. And he had a warrant for his arrest. So you were right.
Wow.
Yeah, they stopped responding to me. They didn't respond. I responded to each of them individually, and I checked. They have not responded. You have to hit them with facts like that.
Yeah.
Dealing in my personal experience with trifling women like this, you have to keep hitting them with facts. Don't when they try to tell you you're lying or you're wrong, you have to stay the course and repeat the fact that you know that they're lying and that is what they said. Exactly. And just like how she ignored questions or whatever, Jazzy blocked me and ignored some of my questions, which is fine. But the people in my life like this, they like to pull disappearing act. So Chrissy not answering the question is her definition of a disappearing act, but she can't disappear completely because she wants people to buy her stuff in a registry, right? So she's just gonna ignore it. That's how people like it's like a scammer. They get your money and then they disappear. They go to another country. That's how the people like this think, and that's from my personal experience. They like to pull disappearing. They don't like reality. They're trying to delude you. It's all about making you think that they're better than they are, but they know they're not. So it's all an illusion.
Chrissy has gotten worse being friends with Jazzy.
Yeah.
Because over the years, she hasn't asked people for stuff. You know what I mean? Like, she's really switching to Jazzy's personality with the Cash App, with the registry. If you really look at all of Chrissy's old videos, she wasn't getting things for each kid. This is a recent thing. You know what I mean? And I feel like she's going off of Jazzy's playbook.
I think that's a good point. And I also feel like you have 9 kids and you have kids of both genders. Why do you need more clothes for the youngest one?
Because she didn't get no ones out of the house.
I'm saying that she like
that stuff is in storage. That stuff is probably in storage, and she probably has to pay to get it out.
Yeah, she do. She do.
And if she's rolling down the street,
she do. She got to pay to get that out. She got to pay. She got to pay.
She ain't taking none of it.
Right. She got to pay the landlord as well. You know. So you know, it could be possible if he or she could demand the back rent along with the storage. If that's possible. You know, I don't know for sure if that's the thing, but that could be possible.
But then she's on live talking about how she wants crab legs. You can't afford crab legs.
Oh my God! Yeah, I tripped off that too. I'm like, crab legs. Right now, you need to get a quick fix meal.
They're delusional.
They're delusional. Fix meal. That's what you need.
Again, it's a warped view of reality. Like it's a disconnect. That's when you're dealing with these narcissists. It's a disconnect from reality.
Let me ask y'all about this because I haven't seen this, but I have seen the bag itself. Basically, the Louis Vuitton purse. From what I'm hearing, that she puts. I was going to get to that, but basically, they said she tried to sell some Louis Vuitton boots for $100 and something. I'm like, hold the fuck up. You even use Louis Vuitton boots, you could at least get, depending on what they are. I'm saying on the low, use probably like $500-600 starting now. Used boots, but she's selling these for $100.
Jazzy shows the raggedy clothes that she lets smell up her apartment on the floor on Poshmark.
Yeah,
they got no sense.
No, hold up. She sells the clothes.
What?
Hold up. Hold up. So Jazzy is selling the clothes that be on the floor that we see in the goddamn videos on Poshmark.
I'm assuming it's the same clothes. Yeah, she'd be like, go to my Poshmark. They all got Poshmark.
Wow.
God damn.
I mean, I don't think I want dinner tonight.
Right.
I think I'm going to skip dinner today.
God damn.
What?
God
I'm on
damn.
Louis Vuitton. I'm looking at their stuff, and the that looks like a pair of slippers. The cheapest thing I see is like these slippers for
so
like
hold on. So you got her link to the Poshmark?
That's a good question.
No, I'm just saying, dude, you got the link to her Poshmark.
Do I have it? No.
Okay.
But she's mentioned it in video.
Okay. I was gonna say, let me look at this shit, inspect this shit, because you know what I'm saying. Hold the fuck up. You mean to tell me
it might be in her description?
I mean, you got 30K a motherfucking month. You weren't walk around with a fake Louis Vuitton. Come on now.
But you know, she's very selfish. You know what I mean, Chrissy? Meaning, when she was in Sam's Club buying food, it's like, oh, I haven't had this in a while. I haven't had that. Oh, I haven't. Not one mention of them the kids have. It's, I haven't had this juice in a while, and I haven't had X, and I haven't had Y. You know, it's never that kid first situation. You know what I mean? It's always her first. And it's always, well, with anything like, I deserve this, I deserve that. Well, you're a mother first. You chose to have these kids.
Exactly.
They didn't choose to be here. So you need to stop with the I. And my thing is, I don't know. I feel like she has an addiction to self-esteem that she feels only dick will cure. Because when she was dating, when she was married, he wasn't fucking her. Maybe he just didn't want her to get pregnant, whatever, right? And she was mad that he wasn't fucking her. And that he didn't put his business in the street that he was jerking off in the bathroom.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Shower.
Wow, I heard about that.
But he said he didn't want no more kids. He said it to her. And then she had.
They both said it.
Well, shit, I can't blame him.
They both said it.
He looking at the
video.
They then took out the IUD though.
Right. When they first got married, this video is several years old. They both did a Q&A where she's like sitting on his lap, and they both said at the same time that they don't want any more kids. And I mean, you can get a vasectomy. Men seem to forget that. I didn't want to get a vasectomy, and then you can get it reversed later. That is how they ended up having 3 kids, but y'all didn't want one. That's a failure on both of their parts. But then again, maybe he didn't know she took the IUD out. Trifling either way, though.
Yeah, that could be true.
If neither one of them did anything to prevent having 3 kids, then that's trifling on both their parts. To do nothing to prevent kids that they didn't want. On the other hand, if she told him she was on the IUD and he didn't know she took it out or whatever, then that's trifling on her.
Right.
Okay, but he's the type that he'll just lay the kids all over the place anyway. That don't matter to him, obviously. He was just looking for a roof over his head.
That's what I said. That's why I said.
He's not a quality man.
Nigga, right. That's the type of nigga she look for. 3 hots in the cot.
Right. Because I mean, that's what I was saying before you got on the line, Rose. It's like no high quality man, no man of substance, no good man in their right mind would date her. So if any man that get married to her, you already know what type of dude that is. So I'm not surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't use protection. He abandoned his 8-month pregnant girlfriend to be with her. So clearly he's not shit.
Right.
Which. And the thing is, he showed her who he was when he let her block the other baby mama's phone number. What did she think was going to happen to her?
Wow.
She's a narcissist, so she thought it wasn't going to happen to her. That's the point. They don't think it's going to happen to them. Yes, she's the girlfriend, but I'm the wife.
Right.
It's not going to happen to me.
Now that y'all say that,
where you going to go?
Hold on. Now that y'all say that, I do remember that video when she was sitting in the car and she's called herself going off on the chick over the phone. Do y'all remember that video?
I didn't see that one.
Yeah.
But he's cheated on her several times. So, several.
Well,
he ain't shit. If you abandoned an 8-month pregnant, you ain't shit.
That's about to be homeless. Let's not forget that. It's not like he just abandoned her. And here's the thing, too. You know, none of these kids got vaccinations.
What?
I don't know
Couple
about
of kids, like the first 3 or 4 kids of Chrissy got vaccinations, but after that, she was off the vaccination train. Liv's kids don't have no vaccinations. Not sure about Jazzy.
Well, it wouldn't surprise me because Chrissy made a video talking about how she's not on any public assistance or anything. So how was she paying for health care? Do the kids go to the doctor?
Let's not be crazy.
No, I mean, I don't believe her. I don't believe her. If the person is a narco or so, don't believe them. She's blatantly lying in people's faces. I wouldn't believe it. But that would be a question I would ask. So you claim you don't have any government assistance or whatever. So how were you and your children going to the doctor? Are you like no? No. Girl.
I feel the lack of vaccinations has more to do with laziness than you feel this strongly about something. You know what I mean? She don't want to take them kids to the doctor. Well,
I'm wondering if she has insurance.
Oh, she got it. What?
Yeah. No. I get what you're saying.
9 kids to the like 5 kids to the dentist. She got Medicaid.
I gotta go to the dentist. I'm only me. And I'm only me. Like, oh my gosh, no. She's lying. Like, I watched that video. Like, girl, you want us to believe that you're not on anything? Nah.
Your old video about her teeth. She has a rotten tooth in the front. That's what she keeps talking about, her tooth. She got a rotten tooth in the front.
So
wait, you talking about Chrissy?
Yeah, she got a gray tooth in the front.
So basically,
right,
we're dealing with another Raider rat. She don't take care of herself.
Oh,
the dentist told her she had a cavity in it and she didn't fix it.
Wow.
Now that you mention that, you got all the tea. Because I'm on her Instagram and she don't take any close-up pictures smiling. I actually know. You got all the tea, girl.
No,
Plus the fact this is how she treat them damn twins, though. So not this time she took them to the dentist, but before she took them to the dentist, right? And the dentist said the twins need some work. She said, "Oh, they'll be all right." Didn't do it. They'll be all right. They do the work on the twins. They had cavities or whatever, because all they do is sit there and eat candy and snacks. And she doesn't make sure they brush their teeth. Like, you got to sit there and be checking. No.
Yeah. Right.
And now her oldest is 11, a brand new 11. She told them to clean their own bathroom. Don't even walk behind her. They need to do it, she said.
So basically, Chrissy started.
She's busy doing crab leg mukbangs. That's why. And chasing after dick. You're doing crab leg mukbangs and buying fake purses. That's why.
Oh my God. Wow.
Lack of priorities. Another trait in these types, in sociopaths and narc. Lack of priorities, delusional, inconsistent, pathological lying, think they're better than everybody else, think that they can, if they just keep talking, everybody will believe them.
But here's the thing, though. She gives us all the dirt on her. Gives it to us. You know what I mean? It's not like we're making it up. And when I said before, the way the white people do it, like, why not show cleaning videos, legit cleaning videos? Or how do I manage a thing of 9? She knows that scandal is the only reason people are watching her. And I noticed since she got with Jazzy that her her clickbait has gotten worse.
I mean, why?
I'm not surprised.
Why you think?
This is their job.
So basically, you saying that you think that Jazzy kind of make influence of her?
Well, Jazzy is infatuated with Chrissy. She feels Chrissy is the one who got her on. But I don't feel Chrissy's the one that got her on. She ended up in Chrissy's thread on LSA, and that's essentially what got her on. But what I'm saying is Jazzy been begging since day one. She is not above begging, right? So now it seems like Chrissy is on that, she sees it's worked for Jazzy, so why not work for me? I got more followers. If you think about it, if 10% of her followers actually fall for it, she's doing good.
Yeah.
10%.
It
doesn't have to be a
You're
lot.
right.
She has
right.
more followers and she has more
But that's
kids.
the thing.
That's
The
point.
thing. I want to make this clear. I'm gonna keep, like I said, I got to keep making it clear. You know, she can have a good thing going on for herself. It's nothing wrong with her using people. The problem is she's misusing people. I want to make that clear. There's nothing wrong with using a person.
She also
But
feels
it's when you
entitled.
misuse a person.
Well, I'd just be happy if
she lies though. Like she's lying. Like you didn't have that apartment. You did not have that apartment. She wants people to think she had her shit together. She had everything set to move into this apartment, and then at the last minute, the landlord illegally violated the lease that they signed, and that's not true. So I have a problem with it because she's lying to people and preying on people's sympathy to try to get them to donate. You did not have what you needed for that apartment. Like I said, she never said that she paid for the apartment. She never said that. She said she did because she didn't. So what I'm saying is she's going on YouTube making videos like, oh my gosh, I went to Houston. Everything was fine. I came back. The landlord violated the lease that we signed. And now I have to I have to randomly find a place. You knew you were getting evicted.
Right.
You went to Houston anyway when you couldn't afford it.
Yep.
You knew you were going to come back to no apartment. You knew you didn't pay the down payment for this new apartment. So she's lying. She's trying to manipulate us. That's what I have a problem with. I don't have a problem with people going to GoFundMe's or whatever, but she's lying. Like she's manipulating people. You didn't pay that down payment, sweetie.
Right.
You didn't pay the down payment. She never said that she paid it. She tried to finesse and push the date back as much as possible. The landlord said, no, we were supposed to meet on Saturday. Read that email. And then she found out she didn't have the apartment. So I have a problem with it because she's lying. And she's trying to pull on people's heartstrings. You ain't have no apartment, sweetie. You didn't have it. A lease does not an apartment make. You didn't pay the down payment. It wasn't your apartment. It was never yours. But she can't say that. She can't admit that. It's always somebody else's fault. Another trait of these people. It's always somebody else's fault. And even if they fake accept their responsibility for their role, they don't learn from it. So I do have a problem with it because there's people, especially now when people are getting evicted because of this COVID, you can get money from people who actually really need the help and they're not going to lie to you about it. She had no business going to Houston when her affairs were not in order. They were not in order. She had no business and she's coming back lying, fronting about apartments she never had. So I have a problem with it because she's lying.
I wish you could watch the half brothers video. He put it on the street. Said she had a whole bunch of evictions, repos, everything.
Damn, that sounds just like the motherfucking rat.
Because that's what they do. That's what with people with these personality disorders do. It's all a facade. They want you to believe that they're better than they are. So they got to have the Audi. They have to have the purse. They got to have seafood and crab leg milkshake. It's all a facade. But you wouldn't be jealous of somebody in a caravan necessarily, would you? It's got to be an Audi.
Well, I'm saying, right.
Mm-hmm. That's right. She should have a caravan, right? But no, it has to be an Audi.
Do you notice none of these girls got any girlfriends? None of them have any friends.
They don't have. I did notice that. Yes.
Exactly. Same thing with Sansa.
That's a trait. That's a trait in the people that I know personally in my life. All they have is family members. It's that they don't have any friends. You can't keep friends when your whole life is about trying to manipulate other people to get what you want. When you think you're better and you see other people as tools that you are to use and manipulate to get what you want. So of course you don't have friends. Again, I grew up around people like this. I know they don't change. And I was forced to have to deal with it because these individuals were family members and I was a child at the time. Mm-hmm. Now that I'm an adult, I don't. But yes, they don't have friends. I noticed that in the two women in my life. They don't have friends. And when they get them, they don't keep them for long.
They use them.
Yeah.
They use them.
It's really not. If you're a decent person, it's really not that hard to get and make friends. But when your whole life is manipulating people, it's very hard. So yeah, I've been noticing that.
Here's the thing. Jazzy's gonna regret her coming out there. If she comes out there, she's gonna regret that shit.
So hold on. So Jazzy stays in Houston. And
Austin.
You say what now? Oh, Jazzy stays in Austin.
Really? Huh?
She lives in Houston.
Wow.
She lived in Killeen, which is a military
Yeah. It is. My auntie used to stay down there.
Right. She had to run for Killeen when they arrested homeboy outside the house. Then she claimed she was moving to Austin because her son has some medical issues that clearly she never brought up again. So she used that as a lie to say that's why she was moving there. And then she moved in with her mama, keeping her house nasty on a regular basis. And then she got her own place.
Wow. Yeah, Killeen is a military town too. Exciting. Yeah, so what you saying is true. Yeah. Killeen is a military town. My auntie used to stay there.
Yeah. I didn't realize she lived in Austin. I knew she lived in Texas. I mean, Austin is supposed to be cool, but I don't know.
No. Trust me, Austin is not really a black city that's geared towards blacks. So she
Oh, I know.
If she go there, I hope she ain't expecting the best, like Houston and Dallas.
That's why I'm surprised that she lives in Austin. That's why I'm surprised, because I'm just like, Houston, Dallas, maybe San Antonio, but Austin, as cool as people and weird as people say Austin is, if you're black, you probably, Dallas or Houston would probably be better for you. So that's why I'm surprised she lives in Austin.
She lives there because her mama lived there. That's the only reason.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Her cash cow.
Oh. She has a video that says, I'm moving back in with my mom. I'm broke.
Wow.
Yep.
Wow.
And she has a video this year. I spent all my tax refund. I'm broke.
So
yes,
let me ask a question. So hold on. So basically, is her mom named Brenda?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. If anybody know that's true, because I seen that video she made. And it's like she was implying to what her mother was telling her, and she kept on calling this person named Brenda. So that's why I'm assuming that her mother's name is Brenda, because I guess her mother tried to tell her.
Can I send you links on this?
Yeah, so links on what? Which one? On which one? Because I got a whole collage right here.
Do you have the link?
Every link I just sent you, and if you go halfway down the page, that's the twin father.
Oh, okay.
What? Can you post that? And also, do you have the link to the full video with Chrissy's half brother? Because I saw a small.
He took it down, but somebody.
I know. Yeah, I heard he took it down.
Yeah, I seen a piece of it. I seen a piece of it, and it's the part that he showed.
His name.
It was kind of long.
Wait a minute.
It was kind of long.
Quinn Holiday is her baby daddy name. Quinn Holiday, author of Narcissist Survivor Expert. I wish I could send you a picture. Because I've been searching and I found him.
Oh, I see pictures. All you have to do is do a Google search for his name.
I found him. I found him on Lipstick Alley. I'm just saying, I sent y'all the link in the comments.
Interesting. I wonder how old he is.
Oh, hold up. This motherfucking bitch made a lie talking about Cash App Q&A.
That's her baby daddy. That's the twin.
No, did you hear me? Liv just made a motherfucking lie right now talking about Cash App Q&A. Wow.
And side dudes jumping out of windows. Do y'all follow Nia E or Naya E at all?
Yeah. I listened to a few of her videos.
Yeah, her. She reacts to them, right?
I love. She's Black Girl Magic. Her videos, like, she is just like, when you watch a lot of Chrissy and all of these other fools, it's nice to see a Black woman who has her shit, who just doesn't make you want to rethink your entire. I don't know. So she just made it. It's just like all this clickbait. Oh, and Sansa Ray just. Oh gosh.
She's the one that makes those dark videos talking about them.
Naya or Nia, I don't know how you pronounce it. She usually just she does what I would do. I'm not editing nothing. I'm gonna be right on the couch, use my phone or my Mac to record, and then I'm uploading it. I'm not doing all that. So, but she speaks a lot of sense. But it's just like with this ridiculous clickbait, like side dudes are jumping out windows now. Like what? It's just it's crazy. It's crazy.
Well, let's put it this way: these are all welfare mamas who are making cash off of YouTube.
Yeah, of course.
What's that noise? They're all welfare mamas making. I'll be back.
Oh my God. Cash out for Q&A.
Yeah, but it's just like making a whole video about how you're not on it. Do you know how much money you would have to make to not be on anything?
Wow. Yeah.
Like I just watched that video. Like I just don't.
What video you talking about now?
Don't believe like YouTube is your only check. YouTube is your only income.
Well, the where she's at is no problem for that being her only YouTube, but she needs to learn how to monetize herself in other ways as well. Like I said, she could have. But you say what now?
But here's the thing. So I'm gonna go. I'm like you, right? And I don't believe she's making $30K a month because you can do just fine with 9 kids to $30K a month, right? So exactly. I've been thinking about what you said in terms of like she's probably making $2,500 to $3,000 a month. Okay, but if you have like 1,000 or like you have a huge full bill, you're not making anything. So if she's not making enough on YouTube to avoid repeat evictions, then clearly it is a problem that YouTube is her only source of income. You know what I mean? Like, she does need to monetize and get paid for sponsorships, but you need to do something else until you can pay all your bills with YouTube. This is the real world.
Right, but let me piggyback off you right quick. This the thing. I said this before is that she has no balance. She doesn't know how to balance out the budget. That's why she keeps getting these evictions. You know, because it shouldn't make no sense. If you did make $30K in 2 months, god damn it, you should have paid goddamn at least the whole fucking full year. That way you ain't have to worry about it. That way you can ball out on, you know what I'm saying, 1 or 2 months worth of checks.
Right, but that's the thing. We're saying we don't believe her, right?
Right.
Like if we're saying we don't believe that she makes $30,000 a month, then there's no you see what I mean? Like that.
Well, she changed it and she said too much. I said, okay, even still, $15K a month, that's still motherfucking good. You still should have been able to pay your rent. Your rent up. Right? You say what now?
Right. No, but I'm saying, but if we don't even believe that, and it's like, yeah, but 15,000, you can, with 9 kids, especially like you said, if you budget correctly, you can definitely survive with that. Like, girl, like get your GED, get something, get a degree, like get something.
She ain't got time to get nothing. She ain't got time to get nothing.
It's no growth, though. It's no growth.
No, it's not.
No growth.
She don't know how.
It's no growth.
She don't
it's
know how.
It's no growth for Chrissy, and it's no growth for Chad.
You know, it's so many ways, y'all. She could have monetized herself, and she'd have been doing good. She could have been pulling in about a good 15 a month for real, but she just wanted that quick handout, and that's the problem. Yeah, go ahead, cash at me. Go ahead, just hit my registry and buy some. Go ahead, keep watching my videos, and that's it.
Right.
Because you know what I'm saying. Because you think about it.
You know, want to work as little as
you think about it. She don't want to put in the work. Because think about it. She be on for a whole fucking hour, right? Out of that whole motherfucking hour, she give you what 20 minutes of talk time. She don't do the extra shit like I do. You know what I'm saying? I mean, she does the graphics, just the intro graphics, you know what I'm saying? That just about it. I give her props on that as well. But for her show in particular, she doesn't do that. She ain't gonna do no call-in line. She ain't gonna do no call-in line. She's not. Just like the rat. She's not gonna do no call-in line to save her life. She don't know that, hey, you do that right there. You know how well she will motherfucking do more better she'll do than what she doing now. She don't realize that.
Right. But that's exactly what you're saying. Like, you know, even proud mommy of 12 allegedly worked, and she has 12 kids by 12 different men. They could get a side job. You can work from home. You can get some type of job working from home, even if it's minimum wage, do something, but they'd rather live off the handouts and that they think that they're entitled to. You have think about it. She has multiple evictions because, as far as I'm concerned, my opinion is that we don't really know how much she made. Oh yeah, guys, it's 24 likes, 72 people. Get the likes up on this video. But
let's go ahead and get to 35 at least. Yeah, 35 at least.
We don't know how much she's making, right? But so I'm under the impression that she doesn't necessarily make enough to pay her own bills because we don't know how much she has to pay for that house. You know what I mean? Like we don't know these things, right? But it's just like, girl, get you a side job, fix your credit, get a GED, set a good example or you know, go back to high school, do something online, do something. There's no growth, but it's what you said. They want to live off of others.
It's no motivation there. It's none. You know, she's treating this. She's treating this like
you got 9 kids.
She's treating this like this the dope game. You know, it's just let me get what I can where I can get it. But then when it runs out, that's why I said when it runs out, we're gonna see the same attitude that came out of Sans Ray is gonna come out of her. That's just what's
right. Why
happen.
is nobody donating?
Right.
Why do I still have stuff on my registry that you guys didn't get? Because it's a sense of entitlement. Yeah. I see that same thing. Instead of let me get a tent job or something and let me save up and hustle and save up for what I want or whatever. Let me get handouts so I didn't have to do it. Because like I said, I'm under the impression that she doesn't make enough to cover her bills. We don't know how much her rent is. Colorado is not a cheap state to live in. It's a beautiful state, but it's not a cheap state to live in. She has 9 kids. Even if she pays for it, she has Medicare. That doesn't mean that they cover everything. Doesn't mean that
she only cover 5.
Yeah, who we got online now?
Oh, it's just
who we got online now?
Report is back.
Who we got online?
I had to do my coronavirus protocol with takeout.
You say what now?
Well, they said on the news if you can take it out the container, throw away everything else. They don't think it's going in food, but you don't want it on the plastic or the container. So take all your food out of the containers, wash your hands, throw that stuff away, and eat it out of your own plate.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we're gonna do a special on that tomorrow.
So I had
the coronavirus because we got some special guests coming. I'm glad you said something about that. That's what I meant to say, y'all. Tomorrow, make sure y'all click the link for the coronavirus. We will be talking about that. We're gonna have somebody coming up on the panel, giving more in-depth detail on it. Okay, who else we got on the line?
Hey, this is Rose Wise.
Oh,
you says this is
this is who
channel.
This is who?
I'm my channel is called Love Lies and Lace Front.
Hey, how you doing? Okay.
I watched one of your videos today.
Hey, how are you?
I'm well. I think I commented. I like your stuff. Okay, I'm gonna shut up.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, it's good to have you on the panel.
Yeah, you and TMR do videos together, right?
We go live together. We actually we both kind of started doing reaction videos almost like right at the same time last year. And we connected and we started going live once a week. And now it's been over a year and she's a very good friend of mine. Yeah. So you can't make friends on YouTube, contrary to what people say. But yeah, she's definitely really great at what she does. And we just kind of have 2 different styles. But yeah, I've been reacting on I call it the 3 Moms update. And probably for about a year now. I used to do it on my old channel, well, my vlog channel, but I kind of separated that just because reaction videos kind of just needed its own thing. So I started Love Lies and Lace Fronts probably in November. and started incorporating that over on that channel. It's it's growing. But in light of what happened yesterday, so I had a video up yesterday. I don't know if you all had seen it, but so Chrissy ended up striking my channel.
Oh,
So yeah. So I had a video up, and I sent it. I sent it to you guys. I don't know if you guys had a chance to see it, but basically,
I played
the night that she went.
I played a small segment of it. I played like 4-5 minutes of it.
Okay.
Yeah. It was like I said, I was telling everybody, I gave you a critic as well, that you had everything.
Oh, thank you.
You had everything lined up to show the difference of one thing she'll say, then she'll say another.
I think that's what kind of got me doing reaction videos to begin with. Are you guys there?
Yeah, we heard somebody just buzzed in. That's all.
Yeah. So I felt like kind of what got me doing reaction videos was because I started noticing that with some of the people I was watching, like you would watch a little bit and then you'd watch another day or maybe next week, and someone would ask them a question or they would say something and it would be completely opposite or not exactly as they said it. And of course, life is, everyone's life. You have the right to change your mind and do what you want to do. But when you have people telling you, like, I never said that, or why would you say that?
Exactly.
Why are you bashing me? Trying to make people almost feel like they're crazy for saying something. I think really, and I don't know about anybody else on YouTube, but I just know about these three and maybe a couple of others where people started questioning.
Let me piggyback off you right quick. We got a special we do over here called Tales from the Rat 2.0. Nobody is like her on YouTube.
Okay.
You say her name, trust me, everybody gonna run. Go ahead. I just wanted to.
I've actually been watching Chrissy for years because which she could have blew up her channel about having twins, but those twins are such an afterthought with her. Like she don't care. I mean, it's just a mess. That's why I knew the history, and then I found LSA, and y'all can say what you want, but they be facts. They come up with facts because it all comes out later. Yeah.
I think, look, LSA has, it's a huge platform. And I think sometimes people don't understand that LSA is not just like the three moms. There's lots of different stuff on there. And it is pretty robust platform. It's, there's a lot going on there. As someone who gets talked about on LSA, obviously that's not some place that I will hang out on a regular basis. So I don't necessarily frequent LSA at all. However, I think that even the National Enquirer gets it right a lot of times, right? So they put stories out there and hey, they're true. So I'm definitely not discounting what LSA has to bring to the table. I'm just,
LSA is the reason the channels blew up, though. LSA is the reason they have money.
I appreciate that. I don't
pay her rent.
Yeah. So yeah, hey, anyone that's promoting things forward to help advance, my message or whatever she's doing for her, that's on her. But I don't discount LSA at all. I don't, like I said, I don't really frequent the site, and it's not because for any reason other than, I'm busy living my life, and I'm blogging it, and I'm also doing commentary on other people, and I got a family to take care of. So I'm limited in how much media I can consume.
Look, my beef is she wouldn't get so many complaints if she took care of her damn kids, paid her bills, and stopped begging for money.
Right.
Yeah, I agree.
Right.
That's what her channel was about. Nobody would be sitting. You get the little haters, but she plays on the ghetto storylines to get views, and then gets mad when people get her for playing on the ghetto storylines. Because the funny thing is, Jazz was fed. I'm on food stamps. I had WIC. Chrissy will never admit any of that. So she acts like she's top tier up here. Like, you got that Medicaid card. Let's not play.
So yeah, Jazz is kind of like, there's no shame in my game. And
Right.
she has a certain innocence about her, if you will. Like, she just kind of is like, hey, it is what
lacking
it is,
common sense. But she's the one with the college degree.
Right.
Right.
That's what shocked me.
Now I'm going to call BS on that one. I'm not, you know what I mean? Like, I have a hard time believing that, and I don't want to be offensive to anyone, but I have a hard time believing.
I think she does have a college degree. I think they used her for basketball because my school was a big basketball school. And if she was making the basketball, they would push her through that college just to get her to play.
And just give her like
now she claims she was in basket. She went to college on a basketball scholarship. She said it from the beginning, even when her channel wasn't popular, before anybody knew who the hell she was. So then she also said that they wanted her to play overseas, which happens a lot with Black women playing basketball. But she messed that up dealing with the pimp.
Yep, I believe so too.
Now, I have a question. I wonder if this is a semantics game. She said she went to college and played basketball. Did she actually graduate?
That's
because these people like to play with semantics.
Somebody say that again. I didn't see it. Somebody saw her diploma on the YouTube channel. I didn't see it.
Who we got on the line?
This Lawrence Hughes, a.k.a. Red Wings Hockey. Lawrence.
Okay. Hey, Lawrence, how you doing?
Hey, Lawrence.
Hey, hold on, real quick. Am I blocked, STL? I can't get in under my name. Am I blocked over there?
No, you shouldn't be. Yeah,
you shouldn't be.
But I can't. Yeah, I can't get in.
Let me check. Let me check.
As far as that, okay. I'm coming in under Red Wings Hockey. That's my other profession.
Okay, go ahead.
So to speak.
Someone said they seen the diploma. I don't know.
What college was it? I'm
Some
also
college in Texas.
But why not do anything with it? Why not do anything with it? Like, it's just, girl.
I didn't get the name of the sister who was speaking, but if you look up the name Dexter Manley, he played for the Washington Redskins football team. He graduated from Oklahoma State. A banging ass off defensive lineman as far as sacks and stuff. He graduated from Oklahoma State or Oklahoma. Couldn't read a lick, but came here to DC and played with the football team. So when you play sports, you don't necessarily have to read. People will write
my college. They posted their grades in the Boston Globe, and they were all F's and C's and D's or whatever. And they really put the school on Front Street that, this is the new slavery, that you're just playing them for basketball and making sure that you don't care if they get an education or not.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And unfortunately, I'm old enough to remember that. But yes, they do. If you can play a sport, I could have went to Michigan getting only a 700 on the SAT. But if I could play hockey, okay, well, then we'll take you. We'll take you.
Right.
Michigan requires at least, back then, a 1,300 on your SAT to get in there as a regular student. But if you can play a sport, no, they're going to take you in. And they will write you papers. They will, they'll do all that stuff.
It's just like all the white women going to jail because they did that, said their kid was on the rowing team. They didn't have the skills to get in those schools. Same difference.
Yeah.
Well, and
but I'm just saying it does happen.
These days at some universities, you can even design your own degree, and kind of see where it falls under. But you can almost really design
she's 28
your own
years
program.
old. She should have had this degree for a while.
Have we seen her birth certificate? Because she at least 33, 34. I'm sorry. I see a birth certificate. There's no way.
Can I speak on that? I don't want to seem like I'm being, any kind of way about anyone's appearance specifically, but these women have been called young girls. They've been called, everything but women. These are women. These are people who have families, who have been mothering and motherhooding for 8, 9, 10 years.
Okay.
And they are very mature in their appearance. I'm not saying they look old. I don't mean it that way, but they are mature women, even though they are relatively young. They're still under 30. So I'm right there with you, to the panelist who said that she, her appearance looks a little older, but I find it really funny that as a reactor, one of the things that they will say all the time is, "You're old. You're too old." I don't even know what they're talking about. It's like, are you kidding me? You have a very wide demographic, I'm sure. Why are you discounting people from talking about your channel?
Because they have no respect for their subscribers.
Right.
They have no respect for their subscribers. And first of all, they only want to hear good shit. You're pretty. You're this. You're a good mom. If you say anything other than that, they want to cuss you out. What did she say? Something with a sick dick. Like, you can't say anything controversial to these people or they go crazy. What they don't realize is the reactors is what's giving them money. It keeps the controversy going.
Right.
You know what I mean?
It's like
it's making them money.
Hold on, let me piggyback off that. It's like free promotion. You know what I'm saying? It's just like motherfuckers who make videos about me. Shit, I look at it as free promotion. I don't get mad. I'm like, shit, half the time I laugh at the shit. But what I want to say to the Love Lies and Lace Fronts over here, we offer everybody, you know what I'm saying, to come up, state their claim, feel free to cuss. Like, as long as you ain't talking about killing nobody, you gonna gun down on somebody. That's the only thing that's off limits. But
no, I'm not gonna do that.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying.
Not gonna do that.
That's the only thing. Other than that, we, you know what I'm saying, offer everybody to come up and state their claim. We even offer trolls to come up and state their claim. So that's how it is over here. I mean, everybody's not going to agree on everything. I mean, because if we agreed on everything, would be no conversation.
Right.
The best video I saw was when they did all of her lies. Like, they took the videos of all her lies and changing the subject, and it was all her. It was like watching Trump, man, when they show him lying and changing the story.
Why is this like having a live Cash App party? What?
She just ended that.
Yeah,
she just ended that.
But whose video did they have lying? They had a video of a compilation of Chrissy lying.
Yeah, I did. I was playing that. Right when we start. Yeah, that was Love Lies and Lace Fronts.
So that was the video I put together the other day, and it really wasn't so much that I was really trying to talk, put it out there that she was lying. It was just, I felt like I was seeing kind of like a master class on e-bagging. I felt like it was seeing those old time televangelists, like Jimmy Swaggart and
I remember that.
Jim Baker, and I felt like she lays the groundwork really well to kind of butter up her audience, and then to get what she wants. And when she's not getting what she wants, she's going to chastise them. She's going to make you sit around and wait. So it builds up the momentum. And then you don't know which way it's going to go. It's very exciting. So I think for her audience that is bought into it, they don't know what's going to happen. So you can see in the live chat, they are very accommodating. Oh, Chrissy, you're beautiful. Oh, you're such a great mother. You're highly exalted. You're blessed among many. You're this, you're that. And then, it gets very kind of, it almost feels like, I don't want to say church, but they treat her like she is an exalted woman. And, she has a entitlement to getting money and favor and all different kinds of things. And if you hear her talk when she's really trying to gain favor, she uses a lot of biblical, kind of community, churchy type references that we all know tugs at our community. So I feel like there's a little bit of manipulation there, or a lot of it. And I called it out, and the video started doing, within 3 hours, it already had over 1,800 views. And I'm a small channel. I don't even have 1,000 subscribers yet on this channel. And you know, it was going really, really fast. And the video had only been up a couple of hours. And basically, I guess she was alerted to the video, or maybe she subscribed to me. I don't know. But the video was down by 12 o'clock. It was up at 10. It was down by 12.
Wow.
Yeah.
We went live yesterday. Oh. We went live yesterday, and she was clearly listening because STL was going ham on the fact that she put a TV on her registry, and while we were going live, she removed it from her registry. So they're definitely alerted to us, which makes it even, you know, better. But it's like a sense of it's almost like they think like you want us to view you like you're not necessarily like doing us a favor. It's just like this weird. It's just like this weird thing. Like y'all are gonna like worship me or it's a sense of entitlement. And I had another point about in terms of like what you were saying, love, about like the biblical references. One thing that Chrissy in particular loves to do is like, oh, I'm a strong woman and no problem formed against me will prosper, whatever. You chose to have 9 kids by 7 men. It's not like the people now who find themselves unexpectedly unemployed because of COVID-19. They can say stuff like that. Her repeated stupidity and refusal to learn is why she keeps going through hard times. But notice that she never admits that. It's like she tries to sympathize with other people, like, oh, I'm going through hard times, you're going through hard times. You are literally creating your hard times over and over. And we all make mistakes, right? But you keep doing the same thing. So people don't want to hear
3 videos up every time she has a baby.
Can I interject real quick?
Yeah.
I'm still blocked. I was trying to say peace and blessings to Big Chef. Big Chef Orel.
Lawrence, you gotta give me a minute. I'm over VJing, DJing. You know, I'm sitting here trying to look at that as well. Just give me a minute. I'm gonna see what's wrong.
Okay.
So you know she has 3 videos up about after she gave birth to 3 of her children. Why do I have 5 kids? Why do I have 7 kids? Why do I have whatever? So she claims she learned her lesson in each of these videos, and then turns around and has more kids. So her reason she claims about the last 3 is because she's married and you can't tell her what to do with her husband and her vagina. Then stop cash apping people. What? And then Jazzy cashed out somebody and somebody sent her some money through Cash App. And then she asked everybody through her Cash App for donations because her daughter died. Her daughter it was a domestic violence situation.
Hold on.
Jazzy went ballistic.
Hold up. Whose daughter died?
One of her subbies who had cashed apped her before. Right.
So it was a subby. It was a hold on. It was
some money.
Hold up. It was a subby daughter that died.
Yes.
Okay.
So she asked everybody on her Cash App list for donations. And Jazz went off. I don't give money to subscribers and all this and that. Oh, you can beg for money, but you don't give money to nobody. And it was like $10 or $20. It wasn't nothing crazy. And the woman's child died. So it created such a kick up that she did a video about it explaining herself because, you know, the woman's child, I don't know if it was a grown adult, but they were trying to get money for the funeral. So whoever she had Cash App in the past, she sent them all some, I don't know how Cash App works, some email or something. And I don't give money to subscribers. So you just the welfare recipient who can't help nobody else. That's why Chrissy's on there like, I help other people. I help everybody. If I can, I just pray for you.
I mean, Jazz doesn't watch her own kids, and her, you know, the bottom of her child's feet was disgustingly black. So I don't know why that woman thought that. I mean, not to blame it on her, but I guess what I'm saying is I'm not surprised.
She changes diapers and don't wash her hands.
Yeah, I mean, she's nasty. She's dirty and she's nasty and she's trifling. So, I mean.
Right.
I'd be more surprised if she actually washed her hands. So, I mean.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But she's the only one, maybe she ain't got a college degree, but with a high school diploma, because the other two ain't got one.
Right, yeah. Yeah, I mean, Chrissy doesn't lie about it, but the rat definitely does.
So the rat is
the rat.
The rat is sorry, the rat is Sansaray.
Sansaray, shit. I didn't even watch her. Sansaray.
You never heard of Sansaray?
She's
wow.
one of YouTube's best struggle YouTubers. She might actually be the best. Oh man, this woman found a homeless man online who was also married, moved in with his family because she was also homeless. He didn't want any kids, but they stupidly neither one of them used protection. She got pregnant. They were living in a hotel because they were homeless, and basically he ended up abandoning her in a hotel room when she was like 8 or like in her last trimester or something. And she's been talking about it for like the last 2.5 years. She's a chronic liar. She's a textbook. She's a master class. And like a person who's a narc or a sociopath, like she's delusional. She's out here telling people she's a celebrity and she owns businesses. She's an IT professional. She's been living with her first baby father for like the past 18 years and doesn't even have a high school diploma. But she's out here telling people she has multiple degrees and multiple streams of income. So that's Sansaray in a nutshell.
And that's not even a quarter of the shit. That's not even a quarter of the shit she been told. That's not even a quarter of it. I mean,
you spell it
that's not even a rough draft of what she's been through. Or she's
SONCERAE.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I mean SONCERAE.
That's condensed in like 8 years in a matter of like 30 seconds. So
yeah, I didn't want to give her all the juice. You know, she got to watch it for herself. But she's nuts. She's absolutely crazy like that. She's nuts. Spell it in the chat. Yep.
Well, you know, there's another one that's nuts that follows them and trying to get on. She wants so desperately to get on. It's this half Asian and black girl who was living in a hotel too with her baby daddy.
God damn.
Actually, they got like 5 or 6 kids. Mm-hmm. They were living in a hotel. They finally got.
Oh my God. This problem is bigger than what we think.
Let me find her.
Yeah.
Oh no, and they all be sitting in those chats trying to get on because they see that Chrissy and them blew up. So they be like begging to get on with them.
Well, I'm gonna tell you one thing. It didn't happen overnight.
Right. The people who want to be mods and things like that, they want to, yeah.
Oh yeah, Ming begs too. Ming begs because what happened with Ming was I don't know if she bought subbies or because she had 600,000 subs on one channel. Damn. But no views. It was almost like she bought them. Mm-hmm. Yeah, she abandoned that channel because there was no views because she bought them, clearly. It was when she turned over and started doing pranks. And then she was really insulting to her audience, like, I don't have to give you my life and all this. And now since she can't buy pads, now she's begging.
Okay, now let me ask about this. Because I'm saying something that looked like it was a good situation and something happened.
Hey, STL, someone might need to mute their line or mute their computer.
If anybody on a laptop,
feedback.
Yeah, if anybody on a laptop, just mute up. Everybody who ain't talking, just mute up. The way our feedback won't go back, so won't hit back so bad.
Yeah, I muted mine.
Okay, but the main situation, I seen a situation that looked kind of good. Then I guess on Christmas, everything went bad, and then less than 30 days after Christmas, it seemed like, I want to thought it up. Am I correct about that?
I'll give you one better for me. No, let's go back a year ago. She told her daughter Christmas what didn't happen on December 21st and pushed it back to April because she didn't have no money. But then she took her husband on a trip to Las Vegas, but didn't have kids Christmas presents for her kids. Well, I think it was one kid at the time. Then she felt so guilty, she went to Walgreens on the day of Christmas to buy that child some gifts after she told everybody that Christmas is moved because they didn't have no money.
So you talking about Ming, right?
Right.
Wow. Hold on.
Christmas is
hold on. Ming
I'm gonna take my husband to Las Vegas.
Hold on. Ming got two or three kids, right?
Two.
Okay.
Two, but this is when she had one. She didn't have the second one.
Right. Okay. Now, I'm saying from what I'm seeing, just like not too long ago, that's what I'm trying to start at. It's like everything was, pretty much good, and then Christmas came. This past Christmas came. It's like everything went bad because the husband left. Like I said, less than 30 days after the husband left, it's like, but
everybody thinks that's a ploy to get views that he didn't really leak.
So hold up,
because he's supposed to be. Yeah.
So you telling me that the husband is okay with her posting a butt naked ass on OnlyFans and on Instagram?
Yes, because he was in the military. He got kicked out because of drugs. Ever since then, she has been supporting him with the YouTube check. So he seems to get irritated every time she puts him in a storyline. Like, he gets irritated. But he has no problem taking the money from her, taking the money, buying cars, buying whatever. He ain't have a job at first. Ever since he left the military, boy ain't had no job. And they're like, why don't he get a job?
Can I ask a question? Because it seems like we all are, we all like YouTube.
Excuse me, please. STL?
Yeah.
STL.
Yeah.
I got to drop off real quick, man. My family about to do a chat.
Oh, okay.
So I'm doing my family chat. Yeah, I'll get back with you, brother.
All right.
Sorry, sisters. I got to go.
Okay.
See y'all later.
Bye.
Okay.
STL, what I wanted to ask is, some of these moms aren't here. Some of these larger family moms, or just, moms that are now gotten to a point where they've got 50, 60, 100,000 plus. Why is it that there's not a lot of, I don't want to say there's not a lot, but let's just say in this little circle, that they're not trying to follow the formula. And I don't even mean just the white woman formula. I don't even mean it like that so much as the YouTube formula for a mom channel. Why are they not doing the clean with me, cook with me, get ready with me, fixing hair? I know they do some of that, but most of the channels that are really big and that are going from 500,000 to 1 million and 1 million plus, because that's how I don't talk about Raven Elise on my channel a lot, but Raven was kind of in between just being a mom and just living a young woman life. She kind of really switched her channel to like a mom-centered, single mom-centered channel. Her mother actually, her parents are actually her manager. She lives in Austin, and she blew up to 1 million subscribers. Now she's over 1 million, and she runs a very
beauty
clean channel.
She was a beauty channel. She wasn't a ratchet channel from the gut. You got to think where their subscriber base came from the beginning. It's always been ratchet. So when you get that subscriber base, Raven is a beauty channel. Yeah, she had a little stuff, but she wasn't putting ratchet stuff on her channel the whole time. They have been putting ratchet stuff, and once they started getting those checks for the ratchet stuff, they started ramping up the ratchet stuff. Hence, that's what their subscribers want to see.
I agree with that. I actually
hold on. I know everybody want to chime in. We all want to hear everybody. Who's going first?
My initial point was just, if they're not happy with the way their channels are going, and this is really just a bad time right now for Chrissy, for Olivia, for Jasmine. Their messages are off. Their subscribers are, not happy with them.
Right.
Why not cut and run and switch it up and go towards the millions?
Well, I'm gonna say this.
I'm gonna say, what I mean? Like, are you going short so you can get the immediate, or go long so you can have a career?
Living in an Airbnb. She goes short.
I'm gonna say this, and let me say this, and I'm gonna get to Ivy and Rose report. Now, what they not realizing that the people that actually are giving them money and making these purchases on the registries or the people who is falling real vulnerable. Like I know she gonna do better, but once they lose them, because we seen this with Sansa Ray, once she lose them, they're gonna be down at zero, and they're gonna be stuck over there with other chicks that's just like them, and they ain't gonna be seeing too much,
Right.
you know, cash apps and stuff taken off the registry, and actual real support, and they're gonna realize that they messed up. So if they don't switch it up soon, they gonna definitely be fucked down the line. So like I said, they thinking for the right now factor, just like Sansa Ray. They're not thinking about the long haul. They're not, trying to, set themselves up to be monetized and get, extra monetization other than just the YouTube check. But go ahead, Ivy Lee. Then I'm go to Rose Report.
I just have something quick to say, two quick things to say, and one of them is fully based on what you just said. Chrissy has 7 men with 9 kids with 7 men. She doesn't have long-term orientation. Neither does Jazz. Jazz has 4 kids with a man who has 10 kids. She had at least 1 abortion, so that would have been 6 kids, and allegedly she had kids
4
before then because they've been together for like since they were 13, right? Neither one of them have long-term thinking or orientation, or they wouldn't be in the positions that they am, and they wouldn't keep putting themselves in that position. So that's the first thing. So I agree with that. They don't have long. So you keep having sex unprotected and keep saying fuck it, whatever happens, happens. That's the first thing. The second thing goes off into the ratchetness, right? If I was trying to endorse or sponsor a family channel, it wouldn't be them. I would not. If I had my own children clothing line, or I had something that made, I don't know, something, I don't have kids, I never, something that made Pampers last longer, toy line, Barbie doll lines for young Black girls or something like that, I wouldn't sponsor them. I wouldn't sponsor their ratchet, irresponsible asses. I would sponsor. I don't watch family channels. The only one I really watch is Nikki Thought, and she's going divorced, right? I would sponsor somebody like her. I wouldn't sponsor ratchet women who are irresponsible with their reproductive choices. So that's the second thing of that. Like, I'm not sure they can really get those types of sustainable, well-paying endorsements because they're ratchet and they're a mess. And if I was a company, I would feel like sponsoring them would be condoning their behavior. I'm not sponsoring somebody with 9 kids with 7 men. No.
That's a valid point.
Okay. So my thing is, Raven Elise also has a thread on Lipstick Alley, but you never see her. See, whatever her issue is or not, I like the girl personally, but she doesn't even respond to negative. These girls spend too much time responding to people. If your formula is I'm gonna be ratchet so y'all watch these videos to collect the check, then why are you responding to people who are responding to what you're putting out? Like, and the point is, I agree with the person who got talked that they don't have any foresight. Like, why aren't you building a Pinterest? Why aren't you getting merch? Why aren't you doing all these things to have extra
why
income?
aren't you doing YouTube?
Like, there's 100 videos on YouTube. Right. There's 100 videos on YouTube that she could take those 100 and something subscribers. Like, if you watch YouTube influencer background, they say, do not depend on a YouTube check. Make other streams of income. Get people's email address. She should have all these people's email address. So if she wants to have an affiliate link on Amazon, she can send it to them so that they'll purchase it. There's so many things she can do with this, but she wants to do is eat crab legs.
Right.
The music that she plays.
Let me piggyback off you right quick. Something you just said. You said that's all she want to do is get email. I mean, she could be getting emails, and all she want to do is just do her, as somebody said in the chat, and also turn up. Because if you look at it, if she'd have been smart, she could have made $75K in a weekend if she'd have had the meet and greet at the right time. She did it at the wrong time. First off, it's the holiday season. With nobody trying to go out and spend no money in that type of way. They got Christmas coming up. They had Thanksgiving just passed, I think, or was just coming up, either one of the two, because I know the meet and greet was like November, something like that, wasn't it? When was the meet and greet?
Mm-hmm.
No, when was
it
the
was
meet and greet?
November.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You had a holiday season.
But here's
up.
the thing: there's so much money that she could make. Knowing, like, she wouldn't even need YouTube if she had a marketing email addresses for like half of her subscribers.
Right, but
half of them, they would pay for that list.
She's right.
Because
she's not
then you
trying
could
to pay. She's not trying to put in that work. It's just you don't
right.
say the right now. The right now.
Actually, they keep saying they're working.
No, they're not working.
But if they were really pimping the game, right? Because the people who are making,
go ahead, finish.
Who are making money on YouTube says the people who are making money on YouTube says that YouTube might not be around forever. So I'm going to do what I can to connect with my audience off of YouTube just in case. And then you can send them emails with your affiliate links or whatever and to be making money that way.
Right. Look at Jackie Ina.
They have no foresight.
Right. Even Liv's Life, right? We haven't really been talking about her. She said in a recent video that she's coming out with a cosmetics line. And the first thing that she's releasing is eyelashes. But she also seems to be doing fine financially. She does, even though she's doing a Cash App party on live right now. But we don't hear about it. But that's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to do what Jackie Ina and, like you just said, like Jackie Ina and all of them do. But that would actually require you to put in work and to actually go to business meetings and stuff like that, and try to seek out endorsements and start a business and apply for loans and go to a manufacturing plant or something like that. That would require actual work. So what if they rather do instead? Film themselves doing stuff that they have to do anyway and hoping for the best and to get a YouTube check and for people on YouTube to support them. Doing all that extra stuff actually requires work. And they're lazy. Or starting your own business requires work. Hell, doing Uber, even if you have a car, that's still work too, right? So I'm gonna just get up and film myself doing the things I have to do with my 9 children anyway, and use that as the source of income. Mm-hmm. You can work from home. They're choosing not to. They're lazy. They'd rather just live off other people.
Exactly.
Hey, STL, I'm gonna run.
Okay.
Thank you so much to you and the panel for having me on today. It was so much fun getting to talk YouTube with you guys. And I will, I'll be down in the chat.
Okay.
But thank you guys so much. It was nice meeting all of you.
All right. Appreciate you for stopping by.
Bye-bye. Thank you.
Yeah,
thank you so much. Yes. What'd you say?
And that was love, lies, and lace fronts, right?
Yeah.
Yes. I just put a comment in the chat.
Yeah. I'm gonna put your link in.
Put your names in the chat. I'll make sure to follow everybody. And STL, I'm following you.
Okay. Yeah. Make sure you put your channel. Everybody go follow her. She give out good commentary. I went over watching a few of her lives and videos as well.
Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it.
All right.
Y'all have a great Saturday. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah. Bye-bye.
Right.
Have a good weekend. Bye.
Go ahead, Ivy.
Oh no, I was
there's so much she could do, like, and she don't even have to leave her house. There's hundreds of millions of videos on how to pimp this in another way once you have subscribers. I mean, they don't do anything beyond sitting up there eating crab legs and showing off her fake items.
Well, like I said, they'd be chasing the right now factor. I mean, it's fine to chase the right now factor, but
hello?
Yeah, it's the right now factor, and that's because it's lazy. They too lazy to think about
hold on. We got
think beyond right now.
We got 2 people talking to each other.
I don't hear anybody else. I didn't hear anybody else talking.
I know. I think he's going mute or something.
Yeah.
I apologize. Yeah. I had pulled up another I'm like, hold up. There's somebody talking over each other. My fault, John. They're happy sometimes. Okay, go ahead, Ivy.
It's laziness. It's laziness. Like I said, I see the same traits for the most part in the people that I know with these same personality disorders and afflictions. It's laziness. And it's only like if they absolutely have to. Like they only work if they absolutely have to. If they don't, then they're not going to. It's the same thing that you said, SEO. Like, why isn't her credit fixed?
Yeah,
You
exactly.
don't see any growth. And as long as they got some free wigs for them to look good so they can try to stunt in their Audi with their fake back, they're good with that. They're good with that. Doing all this other stuff, getting endorsements and getting deals and stuff like that, that requires actual work. You got to travel. You got to have somebody to watch the kids. You got to go to business meetings. If you're putting out a product, you got to go inspect it, and you got to go to what plants are you going to use? You know, like that. That requires actual work. No. Like, why is her credit not fixed? You're supposed to use YouTube as a hustle and then use it to make other streams of income off. YouTube is not the only platform anymore.
Right.
It's not the only platform, but they just want donations to hands out.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But they too sensitive to do all that anyway. They're too sensitive. You don't see everybody talk about Beyonce. You never see her comment. Like, why are you commenting on what people think of you?
Because they're arrogant. How dare you comment? How dare you comment on my irresponsible choices? How dare you? I'm giving you guys amazing content. That's why you subscribe. So how dare you insult me? Yeah. I got evicted, and then I lied about getting a new place. But eventually, I got another place. So I'm that bitch. So
why
are you insulting me again?
But you want me to buy toothbrushes for your kids on your registry?
Yep, that's what I was talking about earlier. That's the disconnect. They don't care, and like these type of people, they don't. I think one thing that I forgot to admit too was like they don't necessarily feel shame. It's just they're arrogant enough to think that nobody has the right to criticize them, but they don't really feel shame. That's why they don't care about the begging.
Right. And let me.
Okay, I'm about to put in the chat. The other one, the one that was living in a hotel for like a year. Life with Vicky. She's another one who was begging, you know, she wants to get on with them. She's always a mod for them and whatever.
Right.
All of them.
Yeah, I kind of figured that was going to happen.
She was living in a hotel with her husband and 5 kids.
Exactly. I kind of figured they was going to track somebody who's in the same boat as them. They're going to vibe right with each other. The same type of vibe. That's why I said when the actual people who support her monetarily, when they all get ghosts, she gonna be over there just like Sansa Ray. And that's just what happened to Sansa Ray. Just what happened.
Actually, there was a friend of theirs who also had a YouTube channel, but it was boring as hell. And she was their mod. She was on Chrissy's Facebook group, but she was cussing people out in the Facebook group. And they had to get rid of her.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on. You say what now?
Right. Some lady with like 10 kids.
Oh, okay.
It was an older woman. She looked like she was in her 40s. She had about 10 kids. She had a bunch of kids. And she was always her mod and stuff. She was always her mod. And, you know, because, you know, she got this Facebook group. And I guess she started cussing people out in the Facebook group. But she would side shade them every time she make a comment.
Yeah, that I'm finna say that what you were saying right there sounds just like the rat. Just like her. It sounds just like her. It's like they all have the same traits with each other.
That's funny. But this Sansa Ray girl only got 42,000 subscribers.
Wait, shit.
Right, and she gets almost no views. Like she gets almost no views. She'll be lucky if she gets over 1,000. But she thinks that people are going to pay to get exclusive content from her. She's delusional. She's absolutely
delusional. I don't think Chrissy's delusional. I think Chrissy's a hustler. I really do, because she's the most well-spoken of the three. She is definitely the most well-spoken and more thought out. Like you, as you said, playing a God thing, like she was saying, or whatever. Like she's definitely been hustling for a long time. You know what I mean? Longer than the rest of them, because her kids are older too. But it's funny when you go back 10 years, her videos were more respectable. The kids looked clean all the time. You know, it was like a totally different person. Every more kid, she's getting worse.
That's a good point. I did notice that because I went back to like her very first videos from like 8 years ago. But I still think that she's delusional enough to think that like it's almost in a different way with her. Like she's delusional enough to think that people actually believe this story that she put out about it. She's delusional enough to think that she's still that she's delusional enough to think that she deserves a pat on the back because she just got evicted for a second time, got denied an apartment, but then eventually found one. So it's just like she's delusional because how she views herself is not consistent with reality. And that's what I mean when I say delusional. It's not consistent with reality. She actually thinks that we believe her lies, and she's out here over here chasing dick or whatever. And it's just like, girl, you have 9 kids or 7 men. You're like you are not gonna get a high quality man. She's not. So that's what it's like. It's not reality. Like
you're out brothers here from her mom that you never hear about. One of the brothers came down and helped the kids with the mom or whatever when she did something. So she got her mother got 3 kids, her and 2 sons. But you never hear about these brothers. Like your brother can't come help you move? None?
Yeah, some people's family members are not
where motherfucking Bay ass at? He didn't come help her move. That's what we need help. Come help her.
If they even existed, he exists in spirit. So, oh my gosh, yeah, no, I don't. I personally am of the camp that I don't believe that they existed. But it like somebody said earlier, where are your baby fathers at? You got 2 evictions. Where are they at to where are they to help you out in times like this? So I think I definitely think Chrissy is delusional. I do think that is less than Sansaray, though. I do. I think it's more like her arrogance to me is just off the chart. Really, like I don't know if it's like she. I don't know. I don't know if it's like as she's continued to have more kids, she's almost kind of needed to be more arrogant to compensate. I don't really know, but
here's my thing. Why do you need a man so bad, though? Like that baby was 3 months old, and she was talking about going on a date. Like, I mean, it's not even that you're married. I don't even care if she's married. I'm just like this overwhelming need for her to have a man in her life.
Yeah, it's weird, and it just seems like she doesn't admit that either, because she's just like because she's arrogant or whatever. So it's just like men want me or whatever, but really I think she strikes me as somebody who, in part, she's personally irresponsible, but was willing to have unprotected sex with a bunch of men in order to try to keep them or to get them to like love her or whatever. But I don't know. I don't understand the desire to like want a man that badly that you make risky decisions. And I think she actually admitted that in one of the videos where she explains why she decided to have as many children as she actually did. But it's just like that baby is 3 months old. Like, I don't understand how they have the time that they have. She has all of the time to go live. Her house always looks spotless. In some videos, you barely even see the kids or whatever. My Jazzy, like 4 kids. Like, how do y'all have all of this? Well, we know how, but it's just like you have all of this time to go live. There's people like me with no kids who don't like. Even as I'm talking on the phone right now, I'm doing work. I'm working on the paper. Like, how do you have all of this time? It's
Look,
like
I have 1 kid, and I gotta go in a minute. And the point too is, I don't believe her house is clean. I believe she sections off parts of the house, which is a good YouTube trick to what she's talking about. Because old videos, she had piles of laundry she had to do and whatever. It's like if you catch her in an off moment. But it was lovely talking to y'all. I'm glad I got in. You know, I know all the background information.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I appreciate you for.
Yeah, girl, you had to see.
Yeah, I appreciate you coming up, Rose Report. Make sure everybody
But you
your
know
channel
what,
as well.
FTL, if you could find that brother's video, her half brother,
I seen
he
it.
blew up the spot.
Yeah, I seen it, but it wasn't that long. But they saying it's a longer one, so I guess the longer one must be better. But the one I seen, it was kind of long winded. You know, trying to explain.
They have so she has a half brother and half sister. They're full siblings, right?
Uh-huh.
So I guess they ended up in foster care or something.
Wow.
And Chrissy made a joke about them being in foster care, and he was pissed. He was hot.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, because she has no shame in throwing other people under the bus, like, or treating. You know, she has no empathy for other people either. Like, I don't buy that.
That's a personality personality trait, lack of empathy and ability to sympathize with others.
Just like Sansa Ray.
Because if these are your siblings,
right? She want everybody to feel.
How would you make jokes they were in foster care?
Yeah, that's just like the rat. She want everybody to feel her sympathy for her, claiming she got molested, but anybody else got molested, she'll make it seem like, oh, they was asking to be molested. That's just like she'll do.
Yeah. She has a video too I watched. Oh, go.
I wouldn't be shocked if there was some molestation in Chrissy's life, because it sounds like her mother was a drunk girl life, or she got some substance abuse issues too. So who knows how she was raised, to be honest, because she said she moved out at 17, and then she had that little girl.
Wow.
Yep. One of the things I was going to say to that point of like low empathy and like, you know, having negative things to say about others is in one of her videos. I don't remember. This is like weeks ago when I watched it. She was like, Chrissy was basically saying that like she's one of those people where if you say something smart to her, she's going to have to say it back. And like, I think that she thinks that she's that bitch or whatever. Just like, you have 9 kids with 7 different men. You can't really speak about anything. You're a fucking mess. You're a mess. Like what? Like,
and they say half her kids can't read. They're saying her kids can't read either.
You never see them doing anything educational. When do you see her helping her kids with homework or anything like that? Not to say that she doesn't, but I think that goes back to the point, in addition to them just being ratchet, is like why they don't get other types of endorsement other than like, or sponsorships other than like free wigs and free nails. Where you're making $30,000 a month, you claim, or $50,000. Take them to a museum.
Right.
You know what I mean? Do something like that. You don't see it.
She don't even take them to the park on a regular, and that's free.
Right. It's like I said, it's not like she's pushing her own line of wigs. What she needs to do, she's pushing the line for somebody else and helping somebody else get followers. Mm-hmm. That's why she's able to get them for free.
Right. But she's right. She doesn't get top tier endorsements. No. She gets, like, if she was a real channel, she'd get top tier endorsements.
Right. Exactly. Right. That's the same thing I said. She should be with 100.
And I feel some of that stuff they just get free.
Yeah.
Like those air
they don't
fires,
right. They don't know how to handle business, because she could have, you know, something. What Chrissy having 100,000+ subs, she should have been able to get a check out. I ain't saying millions. I ain't saying hundreds of thousands. But she should at least been able to pull at least 1,000 minimum, plus with the free wigs, if she did it right.
Mm-hmm.
But we'll give you free wigs. Oh, for real? Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. And she jumped on it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
No, see, that's why I was saying earlier. She doesn't have the right
management. And the funny thing is, she don't have to even leave the house to educate herself. There's these influencers that all they do is show you how to pimp the game and how to, you know what I'm saying, what to do next or whatever. You spending too much time responding to people. Start educating yourself. You have subscribers. How do you turn it into something?
Ask Liz. Like she's allegedly coming out with a cosmetic.
I gotta read this.
That would require work.
Right. I gotta read this when I heard this. This too funny. She said they should start their own show and call it the Busted Bunch.
All right, y'all. I gotta go. I might come back on if y'all still on there later.
All right.
Bye.
I appreciate you stopping by.
Adios.
Oh shit. Let me see. Lawrence, I got
Oh
you.
shit! Like that's just how you feel afterwards.
Yeah, I got you
You
on
watch
block.
these women. Oh.
Lawrence, I got you on block. I don't know who blocked you. I don't know how that happened, but I got you on block. Let me see. You want to chime in some more, Ivy?
No, I'm good for now. I'm good.
Okay. Well, let me go ahead and go back to this video.
That took forever. All right. Okay, guys. So basically, now that we've got through the like part portion of this, we can get to the fun part. So, everybody is so pressed. I just posted a video about my registry. Everybody's really mad about that. I've got like hundreds of comments in a matter of like an hour or two. Oh, I got a okay. I got a hundreds of comments of people just being so freaking mad. Everybody's mad at Chrissy. What else is new? Everybody's always mad at Chrissy for me. I can look at you the wrong way, and everybody's mad at me. But that's okay. I understand that. Tensions are high right now. I have forgiven everybody. I forgave y'all before y'all even commented. I'm not mad. I'm just a little confused as to why it's a problem every time I do something. I look. Here's the thing. Let me just clarify for the people who want to try to make this something that it's not, or who are confused, like literally confused. The registry. I put the registry together because I have need. I don't. I've never made 30K a month. Never is happening. It's gonna happen, but when it starts happening, I won't have a need for a lot of things. But right now, I still have that need because I don't make $30,000 a month. Here's another thing. Let me back up a little bit. I just want everybody to make up their minds. Okay. On a regular Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, whatever, regular day of the week, regular day of the month, I'm a broke bitch. I don't have any money. I'm living off of welfare, food stamps, and whatever else, whatever government assistance I can get, according to the internet. On a regular day, I'm broke. I don't have any money. I don't have a real job. I'm not making that much from YouTube. I'm broke. But when I say I want to do a registry because I have a need, all of a sudden everybody's like, you make 30K a month. You make 30K a month, girl. Why you need this registry? You make 30K a month. But wait a minute. I thought just on Monday I was broke. I was a broke bitch and I needed to get a real job and I don't have any. What happened? What shifted? What happened? How am I making 30K today, but I didn't make 30K 2 days ago or yesterday? What happened? So I don't make $30,000 a month. But I am I'll accept that if I ever do make that. I mean, I wouldn't lie to you about it. If I made $30,000 a month, we wouldn't be having these types of conversations that we're having right now. Okay. So I just had to get that out of the way because there's an overwhelming abundance of people who are commenting on my video saying, you make $30,000 a month. There's no reason for you to need a registry, blah, 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 blah. I don't make $30,000 a month. But one day, but not today. And then also, excuse me, the registry I put together because I have had a few people ask me to do a registry, number one. Number two, I have a need, so I decided to do it. It's not a big deal. I'm not putting a gun to anybody's head and saying, you got to buy from this registry. If you cannot, in the video, I specifically said, if you guys can't purchase anything from the registry, it's not a big deal. I appreciate just a prayer or just a well wish, whatever you believe in, just I'm fine with that. I'm not gonna sit up here and act like, it's the end of the world if I don't get the things off the registry. But I'm going to, asking you shall receive. So that's what I'm doing. So, I don't really know what else there is to say about the registry. I feel like everybody is mad and pressed about it. Hold on one second, guys. Hold on.
Okay, there's more coming up. Let me go ahead and fast forward to it.
Okay, so basically that's it, guys. If you guys, I'm not, I'm not begging. If you can, do, because I have a need. But if you can't, don't, and it's gonna be okay either way. Okay, it's gonna be okay. Um, I don't know. People just find every little thing to be mad about. They're like, oh, you're not getting any of your stuff from the old house. Look, I am, but a lot of this stuff I cannot take with me. So, or a lot of the stuff I am leaving that for one reason or another. Okay. And we'll get into this I have videos. I'm vlogging this whole process. Okay. It's a whole process. It's a lot. There's a lot that's going into this. Okay. I'm vlogging everything. You guys, it'll probably make sense on the other end of this, but just trust me when I say to you. Okay. I wouldn't ask if I didn't need it. Okay. Especially in a time like this when everybody cares doing what it wants to do. When everybody's in a crisis situation, I understand that. That's why I'm like, I don't have any major expectations. I don't expect anybody to go and buy out the registry. I'm just asking because asking you shall receive. Ask if you need it. Okay. The worst that y'all could do is not touch the registry and not purchase anything. And that's okay. I've got it in my mind.
Okay, she just said, ask and you shall receive. Ask if you need it. Okay, so if you asking, so you're saying that you need it. Now, if you need it, you're right. There's nothing wrong with asking. You're right about that. But Chrissy, what you gotta understand is that you're saying that you're making 30K a month or every 2 months. Either way it goes, you say you made 30K in a month or two. Either way it goes, that's still good for a month or 2 months. So basically, what everybody is saying, well, damn, if you making 30K a month, why you won't need people, you know what I'm saying, to buy this? Now, I will side with you if you letting everybody know, hey, you know what I'm saying, I just moved in this house, you know what I'm saying, as soon as I get fixed up, you know what I'm saying, and with some more stuff, I get y'all a tour. But then you got people in your chat saying, hey, make a registry, I won't mind, getting you something. That's a different story. That's a different story. But this right here, you turning up in Houston, you getting evicted, you sit here, trying to make sure you and your kids got this and that and that and this, what you need to do. Then you come on here talking about your place secured. Come to find out you don't got the place secured. It's like so many conflicted stories. It's like, goddamn, what the fuck is going on? What's really real? That's what you keep forgetting. But then you come on here like, oh, I said this and I meant this, but you said something else before. Now the story is changing, and people's going to have a problem with that because people going to be like, the people who supporting you, giving you money, they're going to look at you like, hold the fuck up. What am I giving my money to? Am I giving my money to some nigga you could motherfucker go lay up and lounge up with, or am I giving my money to a woman who needs help with 9 kids, and I see that she needs help with 9 kids? Which one is it? Or if I give my money to a chick who's sitting her up here, you know what I'm saying, want to eat crab legs all day, that got 9 kids that need to be motherfucking, that her need to be combed and cut. Now, as I said, hold on. Let me go ahead and bring Ivy back in. I heard her say something. Hold on, Ivy. I'm gonna pull you back in. All right, Ivy, go ahead.
I actually saw some of this video yesterday. I am personally very disturbed. I mean, she starts the video, I have already forgiven people. Are you nuts?
She said she already
Like,
what?
in the beginning, she was saying that it's okay. I've already forgiven people for talking negatively about me. She's delusional. She doesn't get it.
Yeah, no, she
doesn't
get
get it. People are talking about you for a reason.
Right.
You out here making videos, basically teasing that you might be pregnant with baby number 10. Are you dumb? I mean, the answer is obviously yes, right? That's a rhetorical question. But at the end of the day, it's just like you don't get it. You're not in the position to forgive anyone. Like all of these evictions and this bad, it's just all of this negative stuff that she's not trying to fix. I mean, I would never be in her situation, but I would never feel comfortable even asking people for money if I wasn't like, I would be doing YouTube and have another job, even if it was a minimum wage, like work from home type of a deal or something like that. Even something like that, I would never even feel comfortable if I couldn't say to people, I'm doing all that I can to stay afloat. She's out here trying to live off of nothing but YouTube checks and donations. No, I forgive you. And it's just like, she better like with all of this moving these kids around every year, these multiple moving these kids around every year, these multiple evictions and stuff. Like she better hope that if her kids forgive her for all of the stuff that she's putting them through because she continues to be reckless with her fertility choices. How dare you? I forgave y'all. All of that criticism is warranted. All of it.
Yeah, it is.
All of it. Who are like, I forgive you for like, it's warranted. But this is the thing. They're too arrogant. Like they think they're doing us a favor. No, we're helping you get a YouTube check. Not the other way around. You're not gracing us with our presence.
Right. Because I mean,
I'm gracing us with your presence.
Let me say this. Like I said before, let me say this. Piggyback off you right quick what you just said. Because you think about it. What video has she actually put in some work and gave a good show? I'm not saying none of them ain't good, but I'm saying an actual good straight show. She says she's working on one. We're gonna see how it is. She says the whole process. Okay, let's see. We're gonna see how it is. We're gonna see all this work you put into this. Don't get me wrong. It's some work, but like I said, I'll be able to tell the actual work that was put into it when it comes to the graphics and the narration of it and everything. So this goddamn video need to be like fit no less than 15 motherfucking minutes.
Yeah, we'll see how that goes. We'll see how much effort actually gets put into it. I wouldn't hold my breath for anything realistic, but she's going to do all that. Put in some actual work. Like you have 9 kids, make a clothing line or something. You know what I mean? Like that
right there gonna take some money. Yeah, it takes money to make money. Like I said, she had 30 grand in 2 months, or a month, whatever you want to call it, whatever you want to say. But she should have been able to, start
but people
something.
Also take out business loans all the time.
Well,
you know what I mean. But then again, she has bad credit.
Exactly.
But I forgive you. Like you better hope that your children forgive you for any negative outcomes that come with the fact that you just kept having babies that you were not prepared for and couldn't afford for, and have the nerve to be arrogant about it. Like, how dare you? I forget. Like, what? Like, who does she think she is? It's crazy. It's crazy.
Okay. Let me say this. Gemini Ice, tomorrow we're going to be talking on that. We're going to have a guest that's going to come up, and he's going to share his story as well. So yeah, tomorrow that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna also have a call-in line towards the middle or towards the end of this show as well, because we're gonna get some good information out. Like I said, I've been postponing this for a week for so many reasons, timing and also getting more information as well. So we're gonna be talking about this coronavirus tomorrow. This is gonna be part 2. We did a part 1, but this is gonna be part 2. Okay, Abby, go ahead.
I'm pretty much done. I was gonna listen to the rest, at least at this point. But it's just like, who does she think she is? Crazy.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and chime back to this video.
Like, okay, this is kind of a crazy time. If people may not buy anything off the registry, okay, that's okay. It's all right. But the worst that could happen is nobody could buy anything off the registry, and that will be fine. That will be not, I still need stuff, but it's okay. It's all right.
Oh yeah, I went and checked the registry out again today, y'all. She has added some more stuff onto it. 19 things were bought, which is fine. I mean, don't get me wrong. If you want to donate to her and support her, that's fine. My thing of it is, get her the things that's needed. Get her the things that's needed. The unicorn stick on the wall shit, y'all. Come on now. Come on. I know that's for the kids, but even still, right now, they don't need that. Now, this has been just for humbug, you know what I'm saying? Everything going smooth time, and she had it up, and everybody, you know what I'm saying, wish to, you know what I'm saying, try to, get a kid something. That's fine. But at, a time like this, and the position she is like this, playing with unicorn stickers on the goddamn wall, they ain't got no goddamn wall. They ain't got no goddamn wall to play with the unicorn stickers with. Think about that. You know what I'm saying? The little extra little cute lamps. No. Some light bulbs. I will go for that. We'll get those for now to make do. The beds, I go for that. You know what I'm saying? The table, I could go for that. If y'all choose to buy that for it, fine. That's something that that she's going to need. The tiles, that's fine with that. But the motherfucking TV, she need to call motherfucking Bay up. But I forgot. She's single now. Okay. Damn. What happened to Bay?
Right. I'm not going to hold it against anybody. I'm not going to be mad at my subscribers. I'm not going to resent any of you guys. I understand. But if you don't ask, if you don't try, where will you ever get in life? That's all I'm saying. Okay. Understand where I'm coming from. I don't know. People are just mad at me for even asking, because they're saying that I should be ashamed of myself because I'm asking during this time.
I kind of agree with her, but I kind of disagree with her more. And I'm going to say why. I agree with her that some of the stuff that she needs, she shouldn't have no problem asking for that. Like Pampers. I'll be all for that. I'm still standing on the same thing I said when I first seen this shit. Y'all notice my motherfucking ass ain't changed. But all the extra shit, and then the motherfuckers, the world the country about to be in a goddamn turmoil and possibly be in a turmoil in a motherfucking minute. Some unicorn stickers. I know y'all get tired of hearing me saying that shit. I just keep believing this shit when I see this shit. I'm like, some fucking unicorn stickers. What the fuck you need with some goddamn unicorn stickers for? Oh my god. Oh shit. I just can't go with that. I just can't. Somebody must have bought the motherfuckers, because I don't see them up there no more. Somebody had a heart to buy them, but I wouldn't have no fucking heart or the goddamn mind to buy them. You know what I'm saying? Some covers for the kids, cool. Now somebody pointed that out though. Said some glow in the dark comforters for the kids. I said, okay, I would get at it pass, because for one, it's some comforters. For two, it's for the kids. Don't get me wrong, she could have picked some bakers, but I get it. She wants the kids to, what I'm saying, kind of feel kind of happy and stuff, which is cool. But the unicorn stickers, as I said, that's some motherfucking extra motherfucking shit for a fucking house that you finna go rent and try to stick this shit on the goddamn wall. No, we can't stick shit on the wall. We leasing this motherfucker. We ain't buying it. They had, because you spend your money on dumb shit, then when your subscribers to ball you out. Okay, they had, because you. I kind of get you, but I kind of lost you. Okay. How many times you going to drive big? This is not the first time. Everybody keep on saying that. This is not the first time. I'm pretty sure it's not, but has it got to this extent right here? You know, I think, what it is with her is kind of a twist plot. It's like a knot, and in the middle of that motherfucking knot, you trying to get to it so you get the core reason and core situation that's really going on. And it's really hard to get to it. That's why I say you got to kind of, when you hit her with things, hit her with some straight facts. Don't hit her on that little petty shit. Because you hit on that little petty shit, she can easily take that and be like, see, you're hating. See, you ain't no but a troll. Same thing the fucking rat does. The same fucking thing the rat does. Only a man would trip about unicorn stickers. I'm literally in tears over here. Come on now, Lyric. Shit, think about it. See the position she in right now. Do you think it's really feasible to motherfucking buy some goddamn unicorn stickers? Do you really think it's feasible? Seriously. You know, to stick on a fucking wall on a place that they fucking leasing. Come on now. Oh shit. Yeah, like I said, I see that shit. I'm like, oh the fuck up. Then she got the fucking soap dispenser. Somebody clowned her ass in the comment section last night about the soap dispenser. And I don't blame them. A fucking soap dispenser for real, bitch. She added that shit on too, because the soap dispenser wasn't up there when we was looking through it. Because I got the first initial registry that was up there. Y'all know it because y'all seen it. And like I said, she took the goddamn TV down while we was live. That's true. Oh shit. She took the motherfucking TV down this shit. Like goddamn right. I call that shit right on the point. See, that's what the shit you gotta do. Cause if you'd have came at her this way about that TV, like dang, why you need a TV? That's kind of sound like you hate. Me, I wasn't hate. Yes, it's nothing wrong with having a TV. But at the same motherfucking time, the position that she's in, if anything, she needs some motherfucking covers to keep them kids warm. A TV ain't gonna keep the kids warm. It's gonna keep them entertained, but it ain't gonna keep them warm. Toothbrush will keep their teeth, you know what I'm saying, clean and healthy, but a TV can't. A towel so they could dry their ass off, but a TV can't. Now, I'm speaking nothing but motherfucking facts. I'm showing you the things between needs and motherfucking wants. Like I said, I would be all for the registry, no matter what was on it. If everything been cool, she'd been, you know what I'm saying, telling everybody, like I said before, hey, y'all, you know what I'm saying, I just moved into the house. As soon as I get it fixed up, you know, I'm gonna show y'all, I'm gonna give y'all a tour of it. But right now it's kind of blur, you know what I'm saying? We just gonna, you know what I'm saying, but until then, you know what I'm saying, y'all wait for the, you know what I'm saying, me make the video, blah, blah, blah. And then somebody in the chat like, hey, make a registry, you know what I'm saying, and put some things on there. I won't mind, you know, purchase a few things. Somebody else become behind them. Yeah, make a registry. Yeah, I wouldn't mind helping you out. That's different. That is different. But the situation, how this shit went, let me repeat myself. The situation on how all this shit is playing out and went. No. Fuck no. Now, somebody might feel different. Hey, feel free to come state your claim. Hold on. Let me put the goddamn line back up. There we go. Yeah, like I said, feel free to come state your claim. Ivy, you have something to say? Hello? Hello. Okay, I guess Ivy the lead didn't have nothing to say. Yeah, the goddamn speaker button keep on going off. I mean, my intercom button keep on going off, so I have to keep pressing it, check it back with it. So,
No, I don't have anything to say.
oh, okay, there you go. All right. Okay, let's go ahead and get back to the video.
I'm making dinner, so I put it on me. I don't have anything to say at this point in time. Let's keep Chrysler. I mean,
Okay.
yeah.
And it's like, I'm not asking for people who cannot do it. If you can't do it, if you're not financially or whatever, if you can't do it, I'm not mad. Like I said, I'm not going to hold it against any one person. I'm just saying, if you can, then I'm asking. But if you're not, then I'm not. This doesn't pertain to you. This is not for you. So don't be offended because you can't. I don't know. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense.
Now, right there, she wanted y'all to make. She wanted y'all to be forced to make it make sense. That's why she said what she said. Like, oh, this shit is sounding good, but when you look at the reality of it, no.
Ask your 50 baby dads. But I'm not asking anybody, but I'm asking who I'm asking. And there were people who are telling me, who clearly, okay, I have a second channel. If y'all don't know, go ahead and subscribe to that second channel, okay? There's a lot of people who are mad because I did a video on that other side the other day, and the way that it's titled, if you don't watch the video, will lead you to believe that I'm getting with my ex, which I'm not. I'm not getting with my ex. We're not back together.
All right, Ivy wanted to state something right quick. Go ahead, Ivy.
Remember earlier when I was saying, way earlier, when I was saying that she did a sneak diss? That's the sneak diss I'm talking about. She's basically making it seem like if you have money, you'll donate to me. But if you can't afford to do so, i.e., if you're broke or you don't have enough extra money at the end of the month, then don't donate to me. So that's an underhanded slight comment, and it's also it's manipulative also in a way that is like, it might have somebody thinking like, well, you know what, I can't afford it to buy her something, so let me do it. But it's an insult and it's manipulative at the same time.
Right.
If the shoe was on the other foot, she wouldn't be able to afford to donate to anybody. So how dare you even try to insult and diss people in that way?
Exactly. Because like I said, y'all, if she was really making $30K a month, she would know how to use it. She wouldn't know how to use it. She would neglect that money. And that's the problem. So when you work hard for something,
crab legs every night.
Right. When you work hard for something, you respect that money even more. When you get that money easy, you piss on it like, oh, it's nothing. All right, let me go ahead and get back into the rest of this segment.
We're in two different states, doing two different things, living two different lives. And people are like, well, you're getting back with him, so why do you need us to do this and do that? First of all, I'm a single mother. I'm by myself. Ain't nobody here. Hello? Are you here? Is it like, hello? No, nobody's here but the children. I don't want to yell too loud because then they'll come running. But there's nobody here but me. Since when is it not okay to ask for help if you need it? You know what I mean?
Okay, it's nothing wrong with asking to help. It's how you ask for help. Like I said, it's nothing wrong with using a person because people are wanting to, you to use their services in their help or both. The problem is when you misuse a person. That's the disrespect. And basically that's what you're doing. But you're sugarcoating your bullshit. And that's what everybody can see between. But in your mind, you just feel like, you're just throwing this up here. But we know your situation. That's the thing. If you wasn't getting evicted, and like I said before, you were going into a new house, and people, really encouraged you, hey, put your registry, put a registry up, you know what I'm saying? I won't mind, you know what I'm saying, buying something off of there, just put some items. Just like the chicks do on Instagram. They just, let people know, hey, I got a registry. If you want to, feel free to grab something. They're acting in a cool, nice way. They got fans that will buy them all types of shit. I can respect that. Now, if they came on her and being like, in a way like this, kind of like you're doing, oh, you motherfuckers ain't shit, blah, blah, blah. No. Ain't nobody finna donate to no motherfucker like that. Ain't nobody finna support no motherfucker like that.
I'm saying, I don't want to. I mean, if you can't help, then you just can't help. People ask me for help all the time. If I can, I do. If I can't, I'm honest, and I just say I can't do it right now. Or I'll do what I can and say I wish I could do more, or, if I can do more, this time or that time in the future, I'll let you know, or whatever. I'm not like that, so I don't expect people to be like that towards me. I don't like when people try to get offended by something that doesn't pertain to you. If you're not able to help, or if you're not willing to help, or if you're not even trying to, shut the fuck up. This is not for you. And I don't mean to sound like
you want motherfuckers to shut the fuck up. Okay. If it doesn't pertain to you. Okay, it pertains to everybody. Why? You put it up on a major platform to be broadcasted. Do you ever hear infomercials sit here trying to sell your product or service and tell you, oh, well, if this don't pertain to you, you know what I'm saying, shut the fuck up. I had to keep laughing because this shit is kind of going equal with the motherfucking rat. No, just shut the fuck up and donate. I'm trying to pull that up as well, y'all. That shit is fucking hilarious for some of the who haven't heard it. So basically, yes, I mean, this is basically what she's trying to do. It's like really, no, bitch. I'm trying to see what I'm trying to invest my money and my time into. I'm just not finna up and just, do something. What the fuck am I doing? That's what she has to realize. So people got hard-earned work money, or giving money, and it's okay if I'm gonna give my hard-earned money, or this free money that I got extra. What am I gonna give it to? Am I giving it to you for you and Bay, or if I'm giving it to these kids and you? That's what people wants to know. And there's nothing wrong with that. Because why? It's their money that they're contributing to. That's what you got to understand. Now, they a lot of these chicks are thinking that these loving hip hop and these basketball wives, they don't get backlash. They think everybody just treat them with the utmost respect. They get backlash for some of the shit that they play out on TV. Believe it or not, they just don't tell you. With her, she thinks that everything's supposed to be peaches and gravy, or peaches and cream and gravy. I mean, it can be, but the way you've been carrying yourself, I mean, shit, people gonna start questioning your actions. With your actions being, why the fuck you got 2 fucking evictions within a year? That is sad. With 9 kids, that is too fucking sad. Yes, things happen, but every time something happens within a fucking year, you mean to tell me that now that you moved into this place you just got kicked out of, you mean to tell us that they didn't like me? And I said this before, if they didn't like you, they wouldn't have motherfucking never leased to your motherfucking monkey ass. So you get out of here with that shit. Oh, they were racist. If they was racist, they would have never dealt with you.
a bitch because I know people are like, oh, she's so mean. I'm keeping it real. If you don't want me to, if it doesn't pertain to you, keep it pushing. Nobody said you have to look at the registry. Nobody said you have to.
You're right. Nobody said that they have to. But the thing of it is, if they want to, they're gonna look into what, you know what I'm saying, they finna, you know what I'm saying, donate or contribute their money to. There's nothing wrong with that. As I said before. Like I said, I looked at the motherfucking list and I said, hold up. I'm seeing some needs on her, but I'm seeing some fucking wants. Now, everybody might have their own, you know what I'm saying, opinion about that. Hey, fine. We're not going to always agree on things, as I said before. And I'm going to keep saying it again.
Buy anything off the registry. Nobody said anything like that. If you can, please do. We need. But if you can't,
living life, if that's true, I'm gonna post this right here, y'all. If this is true, what you're saying, y'all. If this is true, what you're saying, no matter what, renew her license until she get the Nevada ones paid. So my suggestion to her is to kind of get her shit straight before she moves down there, because then she's gonna find herself just like the rat who had a motherfucking no insurance ticket for some odd reason. She got a probation officer with that, which I don't understand. I didn't know when, you know, excuse me, when you get a no insurance ticket and you don't pay the ticket, you get a probation officer. No, you get a fine. You get a probation officer when you do some something of a violent act. Yeah, had an eviction in Colorado, moved to Nevada, now moving and running. Right. She gonna keep running. She gonna find herself, you know what I'm saying, fucked up situation. She gonna find herself in more of the fucked up situation. And she gonna be on her begging, you know what I'm saying, that she need bail money down the line. Mark what I just said. She's gonna be on her begging she need bail money down the line.
don't. And I'm not mad at you for that. It's okay.
God damn, boy, she yelled that don't out real loud. Don't. With an attitude.
Her need is now. Hold on. Her need is now. So she asked now.
Now that you said that lyric, I know I said it before. I'm glad you said it again. Her and Elle stay on fleek, but the kids look a hot mess. You know something? I forgot how many boys up in there. But if she went to Walmart, where she like to go, matter of fact, that's what the fuck that bitch need to have on her goddamn motherfucking list. A pair of fucking clippers. Goddamn right. I'm glad you said something, Larry. That's the fuck she needed on that. So she could hurt them boys herself. And bitch, don't say you don't. Bitch, you go on motherfucking YouTube and look for some comments. Somebody email that bitch and tell her, put some goddamn clippers so she can cut them motherfucking boys' head. Tell her to do that.
Time is time, but people are just using that as an excuse because they want to be offended. You know what? If it wasn't now, it doesn't matter. It doesn't. I'm gonna be honest with you guys, because I thought this through. If I don't ask, or if I don't, if it could have been any other time, could have been a random day in January. It could be it doesn't matter. They would have had a problem with it. There's people who didn't bring anything up about the corona or anything that's going on with that. the current situation of the nation right now. Nobody brought that up. The people who didn't bring that up, I should say, chose to go a whole nother direction and bring up the fact that I did a baby registry when I was pregnant with Onyx. Onyx is 7 months old. I did a baby registry. Again, I was asked to do that baby registry. I didn't even announce I was pregnant with Onyx until I was like 4 or 5 months pregnant. And then I was asked to do a baby
Okay, that's fine. Put up a registry. I mean, you having a baby, then there's gonna be some people who want to help. That's what it is. We're talking about a different circumstance and a different situation right here. You know, we talking about a different circumstance and a different situation right here. I get why you're trying to bring that up, but really that's a different circumstance and a situation. Right now, we're talking about a different situation and a circumstance. And we know what the fuck it is.
I felt away. That was the first registry I've ever done, and the entire time I've been on this platform was when I was pregnant with Onyx. And I've had babies since I've been on this platform. And the first time I was pregnant, and oh, registry, blah blah blah. Oh, like no, I'm not. I'm not really. No, I'm not. But if I feel like I need to have a need, there's nothing wrong with asking. Don't look at the registry. Be mad. People are like going to the registry just so they could be like, oh my God, you put a $50 this and $20 that and $30. So don't look at the registry if you're gonna be offended by what's.
The thing about this shit is she kills me because she picked the part of what to say. Because I wish she would have picked what the fuck. He ain't gonna comment on it. She ain't gonna comment on that shit.
On there. Don't look at the registry if you don't want to buy anything off the registry, or whatever. I don't know. Does anybody feel what I'm saying? Does anybody understand where I'm coming from? I'm not trying to be rude, but at the same time, come the fuck on. Like, really? Look, I know me. It's like if I'm on somebody's page and they're asking for something or they want whatever, if I can, I will. And then I will go to their registry and I will buy them something off of their registry or, whatever. And if
we're seeing a rat or whatever. And check this out. Listen to my bullshit. Yeah. Same traits. Okay. I mean, buying something off somebody's registry, that's not a problem, Chrissy. Once again, my answer is still the fucking same. Is that the circumstance and the situation that you're in. What's really needed. You're not saying that. Yeah, I noticed that. She's not saying that. She's not saying what's needed. There's nothing wrong with helping her. And I said this before. There's nothing wrong with helping her. But like I said, I'm seeing needs and I'm seeing some wants on that. Right now, you don't need fucking 4, 5 different bathroom sets. One should be good enough. I'm saying 3 boxes of Pampers. God damn it, you need to have 5 of each. That's what the fuck you need. The Infamil, you need that. I agree with that. A soap dispenser, fuck that. You need to put them on. You need to make do with the fuck you got.
I'm damn sure not going to complain about what they're asking for. It has nothing to do with me. It's not my business. It's not going to hurt my pockets if I say no. I'm deciding not to touch this or to deal with this, or I don't want to contribute to this. So I'm not going to be mad or offended. I just think it's the audacity of people to be offended. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm just crazy. I don't know. I don't know. Does that make sense? people are acting like I'm the crazy one because I put it out there, and it's like, hello.
I agree with you, Gemini Ice. You continue to aid these people, they will never change. I say the same thing about the rat. And look at her. Look at her. Look at her. She finding all types of alternatives to beg. She don't even want to open her mouth no more. The rat don't even want to open her mouth no more, y'all. She went on Facebook, no lie. She went on Facebook like, I crushed in her shit. Motherfucker didn't brush her teeth or nothing. Woke up. I know I'm gonna laugh on her often, but if you can, just send something. And then she clicked off. Oh, she won't dare come to YouTube with that shit no more.
Hey guys, we are going to a little over break for a second from the live because I want you to see the registry. So you will see that in just a second. She says she has a need, and of course, children need blankets and sheets and bathrooms that are set up and things like that. But let's just take a look at the registry. Are these wants or needs? I think there's a big difference between wants and needs.
Shout out to Love Lies and Lace Fronts. See, she's seeing it the same way I'm seeing it when it comes to that. It's wants and needs on there. And once again, they don't need no goddamn unicorn stickers.
But I'll let you guys decide.
Girl, and I'm back for the video. It's a late night chat with Chrissy, okay? I haven't done one of these in forever. It is 1:16 a.m. I fell asleep down here, woke up and was like, I need to get in the bed. But before I do, I'm going to pull out my camera and talk to y'all real quick. So basically, first thing I want to say is thank you, okay?
Hey guys, welcome. Thanks for clicking on this video. This is the entire live of Chrissy.
It is changing, it's starting to look up. And with finding a new house, I have really, really realized that, okay, that last house just wasn't for us. And I was upset and mad and, worried for nothing when I should have just had faith from the beginning that everything was going to work out just fine and there was going to be no problems. And
okay, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pull up this goddamn registry again. Let me pull up the registry. We all gonna go through this shit again. This last time I'm gonna go through this shit.
Group chat. And it's okay, we're human. I have a pimple. It's okay, guys, we're human. You're gonna fall down. You're going to lose sight of what you're doing this for sometimes, or you're going to feel like you can't do it. And I'm here to tell you that you can do it. You can. People are going to tell you that you can't. People are going to tell you, oh, this is holding you back. That's holding you back. People always have something to say. And people always have something to say and a reason why you can't be where you want to be in life. And I'm here to tell you that you can do whatever it is that you want to do with your life. Y'all see me on this platform and people always have something to say about my life, people are always telling me what I can't have or what I need to be doing. But at the end of the day, it's my life, and I'm here to define what I'm capable of. Not the next person on the internet, not my friends, not my family, me. Okay, and I want you guys. I just feel like I just felt like I should say that because even though I go through what I go through, um, my purpose on this platform is to be an inspiration in some way or to uplift, maybe not even inspire, but uplift the next person, the next woman, the next adult, the next mom. That's my goal. Okay, that's my purpose. Even though I have my own ups and my own downs, there's nothing stopping me from being able to encourage the next person because there's somebody out here who has it worse than me. Okay, and it's important to remember that no matter what you're going through, there's somebody who has it worse than you right now, and they could use a moment of, you got this, girl, you got this. Like, remember who you are, remember what you're capable of. Basically, that's all I really wanted to say to you guys. If you're out here and you aren't sure if you're going to make it through, know that you will. Have the confidence that you will make it through, that you've already visualized yourself on the other side of the situation or the problem. Everything will turn itself around if you're in a bad situation.
Okay. Let me force some things up a little bit. All right. As we see right here, a stainless steel soap dispenser. No. 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 Family size toothbrush and toothpaste cup holder and with 3 cups. You got 9 motherfucking kids. Well, okay, you need 2. Okay. Okay, 1 of 2 purchase. So somebody bought 1 for. Okay. Family toothbrush, another toothbrush holder. Shit. Now the towels, I did say those are needed. Now this right here. Nobody didn't buy this shit. Hold on, man. Somebody hit me up. Hold on. Okay. To my back chat, I'm probably am because I got so much things running. It's gonna fade out in a minute. Hold on. Press 1 in the chat room. Y'all heard me borging. Press 1 in the chat room. Y'all heard me borging. Okay, I guess nobody else heard me borging. Okay. Like I said, she got 1, 2, 3, 4 different fucking sets of goddamn okay, I am borging. Yeah, it's the StreamYard. That's what it is. It's the StreamYard. Hold on. Let me exit some things out. Hold on, y'all. I know y'all hit me up. Hold up. Okay. Shout out to my back chat. Okay. Yeah, it's probably because I got so much stuff running. The StreamYard, the bandwidth on it is not good. So I just probably started borging when I started using this app. I mean, not using the app, using the screen share. But 4 different motherfucking sets. So basically, what all these goddamn sets, that's $60 right there, $80, $100. So $100 she wants to spend on the goddamn bathroom to make it look cute. Now, 1 set, I wouldn't have said shit. 1 set. I don't give a fuck which one it was, but as long as it's been 1 set, I wouldn't have said shit. But look like somebody purchased this for her, so her what's called look cute. So if you got that 1 motherfucking set right there, you don't need these other fucking 3. I mean 1, 2. Hold on. Yeah, 1, 2. Yeah, you don't need these. Somebody purchased the comforter set. That's cool. A fucking rug. Nah. This 300 LED curtain fairy tale lights. What the fuck? For real? Okay, now the curtains. I could go for that. Somebody purchased 3 of 2. 3 of 2 purchase. Hold on. So somebody, it's 3 people. Okay. So they purchased 3 of them. 4. Okay. Now this motherfucking aerial floor rug. Nah. All them motherfucking rugs. Fuck nah. Now this is what I find funny. This bitch should have been the first motherfucking thing on the goddamn list. I told her if she take all this other necessary bullshit down, I will purchase a box of fucking Pampers. And I will get, you know what I'm saying, try to see if everybody, you know what I'm saying, will chip in and purchase another box for her. But she didn't do that. I know the bitch listened to me, or somebody had the motherfucking relay the message to her. Just take this motherfucking shit that ain't needed now. That's it. And I purchased a box. But all this shit that was purchased looked fucking cute with this shit right here, they ain't get purchased at all. That's the main shit she need, the fucking Pampers. This is the main shit she need, y'all. She need to have shit she need to have 5 of these each. But yeah, she added some shit on her because it was 3 pages total. The Infamil, I go for that. You know what I'm saying? $143. But you know, you seriously need to call up the baby daddy for real. They help out with that because that shit ain't cheap. She's trying to get a full pack. This Island Court, no. I'm pretty sure the motherfucking house gonna have a motherfucking countertop and some motherfucking cabinets. You can make do with that. Now this baby gate, I could go for. Somebody purchased that. Shout out to whoever purchased that. Now here go the fucking unicorn stickers. I'm glad nobody didn't purchase this bullshit. She put some more up here. This bitch put some more up here. I'm glad nobody purchased shit. That motherfucking some fucking plastic Christy. You mean to tell me you can't go to the dollar store and grab you 10 packs of those yourself? And you have way more than motherfucking 120 count. Trash bags. I'm kind of half and half with this, even though you need to purchase this shit yourself. The dishwashing tablets, I'm kind of half and half. You need to purchase this shit yourself. The dustpan, I'm kind of half and half. But so yourself. Cleaning pads. I guess she trying to keep the house clean. Kind of half and half with it, even though she need to purchase the shit herself. Let me see. Nope, she's buying crab legs. I know that's right. Living like, oh, okay, hold up. I'm reading y'all. I'm reading the chat. Let me see. I board again. Yeah, if I board, it's probably because, like I said, because this program. It's the StreamYard program because once I cut the screen sharing off, y'all gonna see it. I mean, y'all gonna see the difference. Okay. Y'all this clean shit, she should be able to purchase herself. All this shit. Fabuloso is all this shit. And 2 fucking mop buckets. Oh, was it 2 mop buckets? Okay, no, it was a broom. Okay. Make sure. I thought I seen 2 mop buckets at first. Okay, let's go to the 3rd page. All right. Now that shit right here, the fucking unicorn lap. No. Get some goddamn light bulbs, you'll be good in the game. Okay. Fortnite first cover and channel set. Fool. kid, but it won't get cold. Now this right here, the throw, it ain't that much. Southside, fuck it. You know, it's just cool. Going in another glow in the dark throw. That's cool to purchase it. Nobody didn't purchase it yet. Okay, so more glow in the dark throws. All of the sheets and stuff, I go for it. You know what I'm saying? It's cool. This right here, a goddamn LED lamp, table lamp. No. Another comfortable set. I'm cool with that. The twin bed set. I'm cool with that. Another bed set. That's cool. Now the 16-ounce coolers 12-piece set. I'm kind of half and half with this, even though you could use some motherfucking styrofoam cups. Dishcloth. I'm kind of half with this. You go to a goddamn dollar store and get these. Same thing with these dishcloths. You can use some motherfucking styrofoam plates. This right here, some fucking water bottles and shit. No. Now the toothbrushes, I'm all for. She got the body wash for herself. Somebody purchased that for her. So, you know, keep her ass clean. I ain't gonna complain about that one. I ain't got nothing to say. So, I mean, you want to help out on that's cool. But she sure got a lot of hold on, where's the fucking kids' bath and body wash at? Where's the kids' bath and body wash? Some polymotive dishwashing liquid. You can go get that shit yourself at the dollar store. A toy chest, no. Right now, no. The plastic bins, no. That's not needed right now. The hampers, I'm kind of half and half. Okay, I can go for that. You know, she got a lot of kids. You know, they don't need their clothes on the floor. I'll go for that. But you ask me, the old school motherfucking way, you can use some goddamn trash bags. This lamp light, no. This Spider-Man lamp light, no. The unicorn lamp light, no. The carpet, this area rug again, no. Okay. I don't know if somebody took count, but I'm pretty sure it's more no's than yeah, I can see this. All right, let me go ahead and stop this. But like I said, she added some shit on, y'all. I know she did because there's soap dispenser. I don't think that was up there before. Oh shit! Hold on, wrong thing. Okay. You said you still need a lamp. No, she needs some motherfucking light bulbs. She don't need no goddamn lamp. She needs some motherfucking light bulbs. I go for some light bulbs. She has some light bulbs on her. I go for that. Even though she can go to the dollar store and get them, but you know what I'm saying? That's kind of passable. But all that extra cute shit, fuck nah. We can't afford to be cute right now. You missed the gift cards. Yeah, I know. I've strolled over those because people gonna donate what they want on those gift cards, and if they choose to, you know what I'm saying, give her a gift card instead, like fucking her go $5 or $10, whatever case may be. You know, it is what it is. But the gift cards overall, I wouldn't too much complain on those. I have nothing to say about those. I'm just saying, I'm just looking at the actual shit that was picked out. Yeah, I know it was the gift cards at the bottom though. Yeah, I seen those. Matter of fact, she only had one gift card when we first initially looked at it. It wasn't two, it was one. I think it was $25 if I'm correct. And I think it was probably like two of them. Doesn't she have a child that always breaks stuff, or is that Jazz? Y'all ain't right. Oh shit. But yeah, like I said, I'm seeing too much wants on her and unnecessary bullshit on her at a time like this. Like I said, if this would have been everything been cool and she got a shit going on, or bills paid, the kids looking nice and all that, and she said that yeah, I'm about to move in this house, just like I said earlier, but as soon as I get together, you know what I'm saying, I go ahead and give y'all a tour. Then people in the chat be like, hey, make a gift registry, you know what I'm saying? And, put some items on there and I try to contribute. And then she asks everybody, hey, y'all want to do a gift registry? And everybody, you get a lot of, ones and twos like I do. Did she make one? That's a different story. That's a different story. Then nobody can come back and be like, man, why you got this on there? Hey, people ask me, hey, if anything I wanted on that list to put on there, and then help contribute. But at a time like this, with no actual place to go to, thinking about some goddamn unicorn stickers and some goddamn unicorn laps and some Spider-Man laps, no. Those are wants. Those are not needs. And that's the, you know what I'm saying? That's what everybody need to hit on. Everybody needs to stop hitting on the fact that, she said she made $30K a month, and why do she need a registry? It's nothing wrong with having no registry at all. I'm not against it. Does she need a registry? Yes, she does. Now, the shit that she got on the registry, do she need all that shit? No. That's what I'm saying. So, bitch, before you go back and yap your motherfucking mouth, say what the fuck I just said. And I bet you won't. About what you need and what you want. It ain't about the motherfucking price. You know goddamn well I ain't said shit about no goddamn price. I was pointing out the fact that was needed, the shit that was needed, and the shit that ain't needed. But your monkey ass hurry up and got on the line talking about people up there tripping out the price of things. No, we ain't tripping out the price of things. Everybody know how much the fuck the Walmart shit costs. We know goddamn well you don't need no motherfucking 55-inch 4K motherfucking TV. You don't need that. All right.
Other than we found a house and we're moving. I owe y'all. If I can, I will. And then I will go to their registry and I will buy them something off of their registry or, whatever. And if I can't, I'm damn sure not going to complain about what they're asking for. It has nothing to do with me. It's not my business. It's not going to hurt my pockets if I say no. I'm deciding not to touch this or to deal with this, or I don't want to contribute to this. So I'm not going to be mad or offended. I just think it's the audacity of people to be offended. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm just crazy. I don't know. I don't know. Does that make sense?
Hey, Ivy, shit, she'd ask some motherfucking crab legs to that shit. Oh, man, motherfucker would have clowned the fuck out of her ass. They would have clowned. I'm like, bitch, you ain't got a motherfucking house to cook this shit in. The fuck you don't ask for this shit. That's what she don't get, y'all. That's what she don't get. She don't get that. Goddamn, you know what I'm saying? You're in a fucked up position right now. We can't be thinking about no motherfucking bullshit. That's what y'all need to point out on. Stop saying how, you make 30K a month. No, stop saying that to her. Because once you say that, she's able to, you know what I'm saying, go along and control her narrative that, see, they worry about how much I made. No, point out like, yo, bitch, you don't need all that shit on there. I mean, not need all that shit. You don't, yeah, right. You don't need all that shit on there. Half of that shit, most of that shit is wants. That's what y'all need to say to her.
People are acting like I'm the crazy one because I put it out there, and it's like, hello. If you claim to follow Christ, you should know to humble your spirit. That's the real issue here. Look, Adrian,
What's not humble about my spirit? What part is not humble? The fact that I put a registry out because I'm moving and I have a need. Is that not humble?
No, she still don't get it. That's why I'm gonna try to listen to this after I say this though. She don't get it. She keep on saying it's a need. No, bitch, the shit that's on that shit is wants. There's no need for no goddamn fucking stickers on the wall or no goddamn decorative ass lamps. Shit, you probably gonna move to the goddamn place. You probably ain't gonna be able to motherfucker get no electricity on in that bitch.
What part of the registry is not humble? Please, I'm asking because I'm seriously, I really want to know. Is it not humble for me to put out a registry if I have a need? Somebody make it make sense.
Oh, okay. I'll make it make sense for you. Once again, all that shit on that shit is not a need. Now, you don't understand that? Bitch, I don't know what to fucking tell you, Sansa Ray Jr.
I'm not understanding. I'm not getting it. What's not humble about it? I'm in the most humbling position that I've ever been in, that most of you have never even been in. And God forbid you would ever be in this position. Please let me know what's not humbling about my fucking life, about where I'm at right now, about any of this. What's not humbling about being?
And the killer part about this shit, what I see over in that goddamn chat, y'all, is that the live life, Jazzy, and Mean be cheering her bullshit on. And that's what made me ask y'all on the call earlier. Ivy Lee, you still on the line? You still on the line, Ivy? Hold on, I'm trying to see if Ivy's still on the line. You still on the line, Ivy? Okay, I guess not. What I want to say is that you said this is Rad 2.0. Now, what I want to say is that they over there straight cheering on. It's like if these were your friends, they would pull you to the side like, hey, sometimes you gotta present it in a different way. You say calling again. You can if you want to. I'm just gonna ask you if you was on the line. I was gonna ask you about do you be seeing Jazzy Ming and Lil be cheering up her bullshit on when she go live? Because like I said, that right there, that's what made me ask that earlier on the call. Because I mean, if anything, they would tell her right, like, yo, look, no, they ain't the way the motherfucking go about it. Sit here trying to, call, send some people out. You just have to tell people, straightforward like it is. But it seems like they don't. It seems like they just keep cheerleading there and sit back and watch it, You say, I know kids play with Jason and kids scream all day. Okay. Let me see. Let me go to this screen. I catch the questions. I mean, the chat a little bit quicker.
Homeless, without a place of your own, with your children, and having a need and asking for help. What's not humbling about that? Which part?
Yeah, Love Lives and Lace Fronts. Yeah, they co-sign 100%. They all do the same thing, right? It's like that's why what made, like I said, what made me ask that, like, do you think they want to see her basically self-destruct herself? Here for self-destruction. You said they might be special needs. Y'all be nice. Now they ain't no motherfucking special needs. It's like, you know what I'm saying? She had a good thing going on for herself, and then it's like, shit, she becoming a motherfucking a bold ass monster with the shit. When Jazz moved recently, she had heaps of stuff sent to her. Wow. You said she deletes the comments once you tell her like it is. Sound just like the rat.
So I'm not humble because I wear designer clothes. This shirt's from Walmart.
Yeah, see, that's another thing. That's why I said people should nitpick like that. You can't nitpick with her because you see what she was able to do. Oh, this is not name brand clothes. I bought this from Walmart. She know what everybody talking about. She know about the motherfucking bag that she went out and bought. If it was knockoff shit, she still paid like $200 for it. If it was a real one, she definitely paid like $1,500 to $2,500 for it. She know what they talking about, but she's able to motherfucking loop around the actual answer. I mean, the actual answer that she's that they trying to ask about. Because I guarantee you, like I said, she won't throw on no motherfucking call-in line. These chicks will not have a call-in line. These chicks will not have a call-in line because they know it. They're gonna really get the business, and they ain't gonna be able to really, you know what I'm saying? They gonna come to their match, and they motherfucker gonna call their ass out straightforward. So you can't go to them sound like a hater. Because I get what people is trying to get to and allude to in the comment section. But you can't nitpick on the little shit. You gotta move straight forward with them. So straightforward with them so hard to where they just gonna be placed dumb and change the whole fucking subject. And then you're gonna be able to tell.
So people who wear designer clothes aren't humble. I'm just confused. I'm just trying to figure out where the logic is. Give me a valid.
See, that's what I'm saying. She was able to move around that. See, I'm confused. I need something that's logic. But when you really hit her with some logic, straightforward, oh, she gonna change that subject.
Reason, and I'll be like, okay, I'm not humble, but I'm just trying to figure it out. So I'm not humble because I move all the time.
No, you're not stable. That's what the fuck I would have said. Why you not stable, bitch? See, she was able to pick, you know what I'm saying, parts of the thing. If everybody in that chat would have been on one accord with each other, man, how we do the rat over here, how we stay on one accord and hit our ass with, man, they'd have fucked that, man, yeah, they'd have fucked that ass up so good. She'd have, okay, I gotta go. She'd have hit that live button, that off button real quick. If everybody in that chat would have been on one accord together, man. But you got people throwing this at it, throwing that at nitpicking. But you also have some people in there that just stating some straightforward facts. But she was overlooking that.
Okay. Anything else? Because all I'm saying is some bullshit. Ugh. You guys are pathetic. I don't have time.
See? That's what she was able to do. You guys are pathetic. She started getting hit some real shit. You got to come in and hit her with some real shit. But then it got to the real shit, and she started saying too much real shit. Oh, you guys are pathetic. I don't have time. I got to go.
Not all of you guys. just the people who I'm seeing talking the dumbest shit. Like, you buy crab legs, so you're not humble.
Yeah, once again, that's nitpicking. We know that's a problem, but it's nitpicking. You got to come straight forward with her. You wear designer clothes. Oh, you buy crab legs. She could have easily said, "Oh, who doesn't eat crab legs? Who doesn't wear Nike?" She'd have did some shit like that, or said some shit like that.
Come on, guys. Come on. Y'all can't be real. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Now she want to laugh at everybody. Come on, guys. Just like the rat. Just like the rat.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't mean to laugh at you, but that shit was this is hilarious. Because crab legs is gonna define my character. Good God. Help.
See, that's all it took. Somebody say, "Oh, you eat crab legs." You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like you coming off as a hater, but don't get me wrong. I'm pretty sure somebody was pointing it out. You got to hit her with a straightforward question or a straightforward fact. You have to. Love Lies and Lace Run said, "See, this is where she hits me. But this is where she hits people with abusive talk. She's so mean to them. She divided her audience. She is used to getting her way. Right? Exactly. She was able to divide our audience by saying, "No, not all you guys. These ones with the dumb questions." She know what they mean by when they saying about the crab legs. She know what they talking about. That's why she was sitting there. Really? Crab legs? You trying to define my life about crab legs? Motherfucker should have been like, "No, bitch. What the fuck you need, you know what I'm saying, with crab legs when you're in the position you're in? That's it. Don't come out, oh, you eat crab legs." No, you can't come like that. You got to hit her ass straight forward. Don't get me wrong. She would have picked a part of that as well. But if everybody in that chat would have been on one accord, shit, she'd have ran off that motherfucker real quick.
Help us all. If a crab leg is going to define my character, Jesus. I really, come on. That was a good one. Crab legs. Crab legs and designer clothes. That's all y'all got? Okay. All right. Now I really don't feel bad about putting out a registry. Okay. Take your poops. I hear your poops. I'm lying and scamming you. Okay. How? Okay. Hello, Bubba.
He doesn't want me anymore. He got my finger to the bone.
Okay. Don't let him do that. I'm gonna take your poops.
He has he's holding my finger. He's biting it. He won't let go.
Okay. Okay. And then don't let him bite your finger.
And if I let
you Steven?
If I try to let go, he starts crying.
Okay. Let me finish up this live stream. Are you teasing in bed? Go while I do this live stream, baby. Ooh, you're teasing. You sloppy monster. All right. Do you get WIC? No, I don't get WIC, food stamps.
Yeah, you're right. You're right, Lyric. They're assuming she buys crab legs. She hasn't paid cash money for crab legs, or she see how ridiculous it is to spend that kind of money on luxury food. Right, exactly, Lyric. That's why I wouldn't even mention that crab leg shit. I wouldn't. Which everybody should have did. Stay on the court on the eviction shit. That's what they should have did. That little extra shit with the the purse and the crab leg shit. They shouldn't even point that shit out. They should have just stayed on about the eviction shit.
And if I don't get any of that, my little twin, I know. Snob. Oh, wait a minute. He's gonna take my whole earring out. Hold on. He'll just take my whole earring out. Give me back.
You said Jazz is a mod and don't catch none of the comments. You know something? I noticed that. Only one that does is me. But I think you asked me, I think Jazz wants to see her demise. That's why I asked y'all that question. That's another reason why I asked that question. Like, do y'all think that Jazz want to see her fall? I think she does. I'm getting that vibe from her. I think Jazz wants to see Chrissy fall so she can be in her place.
You bad thinker. I'll take that one out because you're just gonna pull it again. Let's think. Let's think of poops. Oops. Stay positive, Chrissy. It's hard to read these comments, but I'm gonna try. You have true supporters, and most grown women who've been through stuff understand. Love you anyway. Thank you so much, Lisa. Let's stick to the facts. I ain't got time to be breaking down videos for people. Hello, Kiki. Oh, baby, you sleeping? You want the truth? You can't handle the truth. I'm just joking. But that's really like, people are pressed. Like, I'm gonna be real with you guys. And I'm gonna be real with you because a lot of people are not gonna tell you this. A lot of the truth that a lot of the content that you get here is the most truest shit you will ever see. Truer than VH1, truer than MTV, hell, truer than your local news, okay? True. Because I can't lie about my life. Can't make this shit up. Can't make this shit up. You can't make this shit up, okay? And people
and live in the goddamn comment section talking about preach, girl, preach. Yeah, preach. Wow. You should be real the entire time. You're right, but they ain't gonna do that. She gonna mess around and really fall. She is. It's just a matter of time, y'all. That's all. She gonna fall. She keep going this route. She's going to fall. It ain't gonna last for long. It's not.
People say they want the truth, but you watching Love and Hip Hop Atlanta faithfully every week. But you watching all your little shows. You watching CNN. Okay.
Right, living life. Exactly. They're gonna wake up. That's the same thing happened to Sasha Ray. When Sasha Ray did that 505 video, oh man, they seen it. They were like, hold up, what? You just made a post saying you had $25,000 in the bank the last 2 weeks. You mean to tell us you don't have 505? Man, she lost a lot of people. A lot of people. I watched 2 of her videos and trust and believe they are no way entertaining.
Every night. But you want to talk about the truth, baby. You can't handle the truth. You ain't ready for the truth. If you can't handle actual truth, actual life, you can't handle the truth. You ain't ready. We're not ready to have that conversation yet. But then you want to scream, we want the truth, we want the truth. This is as true as it's gonna get. Now, if I start lying, then that will be believable, won't it? Because that's what y'all want. Because that's what you used to get it. That's what you're fed. That's what the media feeds you. That's what a lot of your favorite YouTubers feed you. Oh, what you think these cute little couples on YouTube They all really in love. They all got the perfect family. Their kids ain't never bad. Their house ain't never messy. Their man ain't never cheat, or they ain't never had marital issues, or blah blah blah, whatever. You think they just always in love? Like,
no, it's not about that, Chrissy. I don't think most of them get evicted twice within a fucking year. Now, that's how you hit her with the truth. That right there. If everybody been on the same chord in that goddamn chat saying, "Oh no," you know what I'm saying? You're right about that, Chrissy. But I don't think they get eviction twice within less than a year. You'd have hit her with that. Oh my God, she'd have ran off that motherfucker. Trust and believe.
okay, sure. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Open up. Open you up like all right, y'all. It's been about an hour. I'm about to hop off here. I read a couple of comments. Girl, we ain't talking about them. We talking about you. Open up. You're talking about me. You're right. You're talking about me. You came here for me. Thank you. Open up. I love you too. Everybody not getting cheated on. Oh no, they're not. But everybody has a story and ain't nobody perfect. They sell you perfection and you believe it. But hey, who am I to tell you that Santa Claus ain't real? It ain't my place. You gonna figure it out one day. Guys, here's what I want to say. I love my supporters. I know there's a ton of trolls in here tonight, and I knew they were gonna come because they are all up and through my comment section on my last video, and y'all are more than welcome to go back there and voice your opinions if you were not able to be seen here. Please drop a line or 17 on my comment section on my last video and tell me how you feel. I can't promise I'm gonna see it. I probably won't. But the point of this video was really not to sit up here and argue for an hour with people who I will never meet in person, who don't know me, and who I don't care to impress or explain myself to. But the blockity block, right? Me, block them, motherfucker, block them. You can call me all the names that you want to call me. I don't care. It's fine. You can call me whatever you want to call me. The problem, the situation is, the reason why I did this live stream was to explain why I put the registry out. Because there's a lot of confusion as to why I put the registry out. People are just like, you make so much money, you don't need this registry, blah, 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 blah. People who can't help always want an excuse for why they won't help.
No, that's not always true, Chrissy. Sometimes people are saying some shit that don't look right. And they got some questions about the shit they're not saying right. That's not right. Don't get me wrong, you do got some motherfuckers that wasn't going to support you at all. But you do have some that had some concern, like, hold the fuck up, Look, I see you in a fucked up situation. But at the same time, you see what's going on right now. Then on top of that, you know what I'm saying? We just got through seeing your ass turning up into Houston, but then you come back talking about you ain't got a place to stay. And that goes to what Living Life just said right here. She knew she was getting evicted before she left on that trip. I said the same thing. She knew, she just didn't know how Constable was coming on that. Constable was coming on that Saturday, the same day she left. Wow. She thought she had time to run to Texas. Exactly. I said the same thing. She knew she was getting evicted. I agree with you. That's what motherfuckers should have been saying. You knew you was getting evicted before you left on that goddamn trip, bitch. They'd have been saying that, that'd have been an irking her ass. She'd have got off this motherfucking line real quick. But they mentioned crab legs, designer clothes. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is with that. You know, it is what it is with that, y'all. And that's why I say you can't nitpick with everybody. You really, you know what I mean, nitpicking, period. Things, all that nitpicking, let that shit add up. Just let it add up. Because after a while, you're going to be able to hold that weight on them to come at them with it all at once. Let me see. Her oldest be disappointed when they see their plates. They be so hungry they started stealing food, but Chrissy do mukbangs and feed her and her man steak, lobster, and shrimp. Well, we ain't seen one of those in a minute, so I guess she's gonna be feeding herself steak, lobster, and shrimp. Okay. What time is it? We're right at 4 hours. Okay. We got about 20 minutes left. Make sure y'all tune in tomorrow as well. We're gonna have another part 2 special on the coronavirus tomorrow. Let me go ahead and put it up. Yeah, where is it at when I need it? There it is. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, we're gonna have another special tomorrow on the coronavirus part 2. Damn, I put the wrong banner. But that's basically what it's gonna be. Also, make sure you like, comment, share, and subscribe to my show, Talking Shit, which we do the Tales from the Rat 2.0. Oh man, that's a treat for y'all. Everybody know. She wasn't gonna go live today, y'all. I thought she was gonna go live today, but I see she made a post talking about what they're gonna get with the when she do a subscription. That's not gonna last, Sansa Ray. Come on now. When you gonna learn? When you gonna learn, Sansa Ray? All right, let's go ahead and finish the rest of this out. You say good night, y'all. Please be safe. Thank you, SL. Okay, welcome, Twinkie. Yeah, we're gonna do the last 20 minutes of this video. Then we're gonna roll out.
It's just like, okay, it's fine. I don't, it's okay. It's all right. I want the people who can or who have done or who will to know that I appreciate them. They see me. I'm not here to be seen by people. Thank you for the super chat, Nikki. I'm not here to be seen by people. And okay, hold on. One more thing. I have to say this before I get off of here. And then we get off of here.
You say it's a Korean doctor? Just bring it tomorrow. Or no, email it to me, Gemini, and let me check it. Let me run over it. Yeah, let me run over it. You know what I'm saying? That way I can find, parts that could probably be helpful. So just email it to me. The email is thrown at the bottom of the screen. Yeah, email me the link and I'll look it over.
I watch some YouTubers, some who I don't even like or agree with. And they are constantly asking their subscribers to donate to their Cash App. I watch tarot readers on here a lot too. I like to watch those in my free time, or like while I'm washing dishes or folding clothes or whatever. I watch tarot readers. I watch YouTube. There are so many YouTubers, and I know this because I'm watching them. I'm not just making this shit up, okay? Who will be like, okay, here's my Cash App. I'm answering questions for those who are going to Cash App me money. Or here's my Cash App. I'll put your name up here next to this chat so that we know that you're the one who Cash App me and how much money, and you'll get a shout out. You guys think that because I have a need and I ask, I'm a bad person or I'm not humble, when there are plenty of YouTubers on here who are asking for more for way less reasons. It just doesn't make sense to me.
Okay, it doesn't make sense to you. Let me make it a little bit more sense to you. There's nothing wrong with having your cash out when you're a content creator at all. As long as you soliciting at a reasonable and fair uh commentary that you're giving to everybody, you know. But with your situation, like I said, everybody got different situations and circumstances, and the way the way you're soliciting is kind of bogus. I want to say it is, but you know, as time go on, we're gonna see the the real deal come out. That's why I said what I said. And you want to try to compare yourself to them. Everybody can compare themselves to each other. You know, you can't. You can't compare yourself to a YouTuber who tells you like, yo, I'm making this content and YouTube don't monetize me at all. And I got 14,000 or 15,000 subscribers, whatever. I appreciate, what I'm saying, y'all help me keep going. That way I could, put gas in my car to go get y'all footage. That's reasonable. That's reasonable. This, what I'm saying, like I said, it also falls on the way you do things, the way you present things, and the way you present it. This registry and the shit that you got on it, it's not reasonable. A lot of people. That's why a lot of people with sense got a problem with the registry. Some people don't. I mean, that's their opinion. And how they feel. It is what it is. Yeah, some of those things on there. Yes, you do need. You do need. I'm not gonna take that back. I'm still standing on that. But there's a lot of shit on there you don't need.
All right, guys. Good night. But they're not.
Okay. That's been about it, y'all. Appreciate everybody coming to fucking with me. You never know. I might go later live later on tonight, but I probably doubt it because I need finish getting ready for the show for tomorrow. Like I said, make sure y'all tune back in. We're gonna be talking about the coronavirus tomorrow. Also, make sure y'all go watch the last episode 2. I know I made like 2 lives with Chrissy in between now. No, this is the 3rd one. But look for episode 2 of the real baby mamas of YouTube. Let's try to get that one up to 500. So I'll go ahead and start on the episode 3. I want to know everybody, what I'm saying, is basically enjoying the show. That way I can go ahead and keep going on to the next episode. I know YouTube been fucking with my numbers and shit. It's all good, but I just want to go ahead and get some things, like I said, going on this and keep it going if people like it. Let me see. And also make sure you tune in to my regular talking shit, you know what I'm saying, featuring Tales from the Rat 2.0. Can't miss that one right there. That's a laugh for you. Oh shit. Once again, shout out to Love, Lies, and Lace Fronts for coming by. Shout out to Ivy Lee coming up, critiquing. Lawrence coming up, critiquing. And once again, Lawrence, I got you unblocked. I don't know who blocked you, but I got you unblocked. So so I might mind that brother Lawrence up. He be coming up, you know what I'm saying, being supportive as well. So I might mind you up next time you're in the chat. What else? Who else came up? The Rose Report. Shout out to you as well. Coming up, critiquing, help critiquing, and throwing in your commentary as well. And I think that's just about it. Okay, yeah, that's just about it. Okay, tell everybody stay up.